station yesterday. Because of Verizon. But no, the Doordashers are running out of content, so now they're like Shark Week.
Oh.
They're devolving on everybody and each other. Because they got nothing better to do. Well, the thing is how can you say you're making all this money and people are out there are not making money? So, no more tips and tricks. The tips and tricks are running out. The tips and tricks are running out. So what else can you make videos about?
Crappy dashes.
That's all. Hey, your horn blows. You're not even in the lane.
It wants to put its 2 cents in.
When you run out of content, you just devour everybody. To make content. Say you make $1,000 a day now, and in all reality, you probably would never make $1,000 a day. Ooh, wow, there's a big whole friggin' thing over there.
What?
Doordashers.
Oh, the Get Along gang is back.
Boatload of Get Along gangs. Today. There was a boatload of Get Along gangs.
God bless them.
Hopefully they're not top dashers. But yeah. People are devouring each other on YouTube. Because
they've got nothing else to do.
They can't make content no more. How to make money. Because you got a lot of people that are struggling to make money. So you can't say you make $1,000 a week now. Or a day. When the whole reality is you can only make $80 in your dash every time you go out. That's all your market is. $80 market. You know, $100 market or a lot of them are going to, you know, showing different apps now.
I told Robin to try Instacart.
Yeah, we're going to have a shitty life because...
Why?
Because whatever the hell they're doing to Verizon, look. Whatever they're doing to Verizon.
It's either Verizon or our phones are starting to take a shit.
Yeah, so...
Because Lord knows my phone did not do good on my live video for doing the nails. It kept pixeling.
That's what this one is doing. It's freezing. Kind of like our TV. Every 2 seconds it's freezing.
And we're right by Verizon. Should go ask them what the issue is. Because if I start having issues with Doordash, I'm going to be pissed off.
Let's see, we find another. Yeah, that's what's going on. Between Verizon.
That's what I said.
Something happened yesterday that the towers were down.
Yep. Dang, I'm thirsty already.
Alright, let's try this spot. Between Verizon might not be a good live today. Yesterday Verizon was down.
Well, I want to see if when that loops, if this one loops. Lordy be.
That's what happens when I work on those towers.
Messes everything up. But I did hear something about the Xfinity internet. They're going to 10G. I'm like, holy crap.
I mean, 5G is having a problem.
What the hell did G? Right?
10G is going to be bad. Just as worse.
Yeah, Xfinity is going to 10G. Or they're at 10G. I'm like, holy crap, people. We're going to be letting the aliens know we're here.
Yeah, but they can't write new content no more, because how can you say you're making money and no one out here is making money?
Hell, my daughter couldn't even get on the Doordash.
People are going to have to go back to double apping.
Yeah, but that's hard to do when you're a top dasher.
I know, I'm just saying that people are going to have to go back to double apping, because single apping is not going to.
Well, we'll find out how great it's going to be after we get back from PR.
The other thing too is when that Doordash guy, he did the interview, basically saying that average dashers are part-time dashers. You know, they are doing like 10 hours a week. they're not. Like, there's less full-time dashers out there than there is more part-time dashers. So that's how they're basing the pay on.
Well, we're considered part-time dashers.
Yeah, but I'm saying they're saying that there's just people out there that they do other jobs and then they come out here for 10 hours and then that's it. That's it for their week.
Huh?
After their full-time job, they might come out for a couple hours, get a couple hits, and that's what they're basing the pay on. So that's why, if we're noticing that when we're dashing by the hour, we make that 14.15, but it's like when you're dashing by the delivery, you're making almost the same, maybe a couple dollars more. I mean, trying to keep the pay equal abroad, but what's the advantage of dashing by order, hoping that you can make more money an hour than just dashing by straight time? Because that's one thing we've noticed, that at least when you're dashing by time, they give you 2 or 3 orders to get you to that pay. And it's almost the same thing with the per order. They're giving you enough order to get that, to keep that pay. I mean, you might make a couple dollars more, and you might have a lucky day and make more than the 14.15 an hour, but I mean, we've said it from the beginning when we started Doordash that there's, you ain't living on your own Doordashing. It's not. You have to have another income. You're not going to be Doordashing by yourself and having nice things.
Well, look right now. It's totally gray.
Yeah. But at least it's telling us it's gray. Even though we can dash now, but at least it's letting us know that, hey, it's slow right now, which we know. It usually doesn't pick up till 11. But I think why there is a lot of people out here, because I think Tuesday is one of the better days of making money than Monday. Monday could be a hit or a miss.
Well, we'll see.
Where
we shall see.
Did we end it early Friday, Doordash?
I think we did. Because it got to be dead.
Yeah. People getting ready for back to school.
Yep.
Spending that money. But basically, thing is just like, our channel, it's about adventures, we do a couple of DoorDash videos and lives, but those ones that are dedicated channels, they're starting to hurt. People starting to open up their eyes and realizing, like, these people are making YouTube money. They have other source of income. It's, they're not doing it all with DoorDash. It's just good content, and then exposing people. because they have nothing, they have no other content to make no more.
That's what happens when you focus on one thing and one thing alone.
Well, you can. It's just you have to be a good personality person. Like, you have to have a good, I'm trying to say, like crazy, the way you talk and all that other stuff. You got to do all that wild and crazy, because that's what people want to watch now. They want to watch wild and crazy stuff. They don't want to. You type in Doordash on YouTube, you see all these titles, and the titles are changing. Now they're all talking about that strike, that
UPS.
no, the contract violation strike.
Oh.
That everyone's getting. Then you're finding out people are friggin', using other people's names, different names, while they're out there door dashing. They're not door dashing underneath their name. They get deactivated, and all of a sudden they, build another account underneath a different name and get deactivated and built. Because DoorDash is the customers are starting to see, like if Mary's supposed to show up and Bob is showing up, that's a contract violation. Now you can get deactivated for that. And a lot of the customers are starting to make us, they're starting to say, like, hey, you said that this was a girl that was supposed to deliver to me, and that's because they're using someone else's name and account. Then you find out some people are fidgeting numbers on there. And then some people are making apology videos that, after they made all that money on YouTube off of you, now they're apologizing. Because the real people who know, like I said, watching the videos, everybody knows that, you can only make $50 in your area, and every day is between 40, 50, and you might get the 60, no matter what you've tried. And then that's all you're going to get. That's all your area offers. We learned that this is $120 to $140 when you're a top dasher. When you're not a top dasher, it's between $100 and $120 in an 8-hour day. Yeah, everyone's seeing big screen, different screens, and but DoorDashing, basically was just the job of a part-time job. It was never meant as full-time work. And some people, like I said, I'm not saying, like them people that are doing the catering and stuff, they're making the 140.
Or they're making that and probably more, I'd say.
Possibly. But it's like DoorDash is just tending its app to part-timers, basically. It's not tending its app to the full-time. Because, again, they don't want people out there full-time. They just want you out there dashing part-time so that they can keep the same pay abroad in your area. I mean, there'll always be food service deliveries. I mean, DoorDash is the new way. All these new gig things is the new way of getting food to those that can't get out there. But it's not going to sustain a full-time work person. And there's nothing wrong with making YouTube money and doing DoorDash at the same time, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. Because like I said, you know, you're sharing your entertainment with them as well. But don't go buy a new car and act like DoorDash is, you know, what got you the new car. You know, don't go buy you a house and act like, you know, DoorDash, you know, I bought a house from doing DoorDash. It's a total lie there. I mean, we didn't get a new car because of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We got it because we needed a car at the time. But the tips and tricks are running out because there really was never. Even the ones when they used to share the code. That was the biggest scam ever, when they were sharing the code for, you know, referral code, and then people were getting deactivated because, you know, a lot of them had YouTube channels and they were doing it that way, and DoorDash didn't like that because the percentage of people that refer code is not high. Look, your mommy's watching you.
I'll see.
Your mommy or John? You know, we tell people about DoorDash. Like when you told your daughter about DoorDash, you didn't say, oh, put this code in for me. You see what I'm saying?
No.
Because a lot of people don't really think about that code to give it out. They don't think about, like, you know. But when they were doing it on the YouTube channels, they were raking in the money. And then DoorDash deactivated them for over, you know. I mean, that's basically cheating. Not that everything should be a fair leveling field. You know, if you work harder, you should definitely, whatchamacallit, 10:55, what do you think?
All right.
You know, someone who works harder deserves it than someone who doesn't work harder.
97% ratings, so let's see what we get today.
Boy, no one likes to stop at that stop sign here. Everything goes straight and everything. Look at that. There's nobody. Look. Just screw it.
Looks safe. We'll go right through it.
Look at this one.
Well, she's about the only one that
got the slowest.
yeah,
too,
stop there.
Stuff. Crazy. Then yesterday Verizon was down. Just in Lakeland. Someone must have cut the wire. Someone cut the wire yesterday, so who knows how this live will be messing up.
Bite your tongue, dude. Bite your tongue.
Hey, you gotta be real about it. I mean, we just had 2 twirly birds.
Twirly birds?
Well, over there, the thing was twirly
Oh,
bird. And
yeah.
by freaking.
You mean loop-de-loops?
Yeah.
Loop-de-loops, dude. Loop-de-loops. Oh, gosh. I think I gotta do that new mouth guard. I bet inside of my mouth last night.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
1025 for 4.3.
Wait a minute. Don't get overzealous.
Then turn right.
Me and Chick-fil-A. You mean the Get Along gang didn't want that?
Well, they might not be. They might not be 97% acceptance rating, and they might not be 100%.
Well, we went from 94 to 97, so let's see how
Yeah.
well today goes.
So they might, when we get there, they might not be 97 and 100. You know.
I don't know if we'll ever get to 100%, but hey, we're trying.
Yeah, we need to drive safely. But that's what it is. DoorDash is definitely
All right.
tending more to their whatchamacallit, to their part-timers than they are for the full-timers.
I mean, we work 24 hours a week.
Yeah. Up to 24. I mean, there's
Yeah.
days where if it's raining or if it's really, really dead. Yeah, see, they're still there. So they're not top dashers. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars right there.
Crap.
And they're all closer to Chick-fil-A than we are. But we got the 1025 for 4.5 miles.
Alrighty.
Which is a good start. I'll take it.
Alrighty.
Run, DB, run! I should ask this person if what percentage ratings they got. Hey, you doing DoorDash? Yo. Hola. Well, they're too busy into their phone. Mira. They're too busy into their phone too. Trying to see that if they're doing DoorDash to see what their rating, acceptance rating is. Hey, are you doing DoorDash? Jesus Christopher. You doing DoorDash? Are you doing DoorDash? What's your acceptance rating? Damn, because I got a $10 order, but I'm at 97%. And you guys are all sitting here. And I was just sitting way over there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why I keep it high up there. Because that's what they're doing. They're trying to give the higher percentage people. Like we're at Top Dasher. So they're trying to give the Top Dashers. Yeah, I promise you. $10 order, you guys are all sitting here. We were over there. But we're at 90. You know, you got to at least get 70%. You got to at least get 70. And make Top Dasher, because that's where the money's at. Yeah, you're not going to, at 14%. But it's tough because we took a lot of shitty orders. I mean, we took a lot of $3 and for 8 miles and 10 miles and 14 miles. But, I mean... But I was just curious because, like I said, we were sitting way back there, and we got a $10 order for 4 miles. And I was just curious what you guys were, because it's where we're sitting at, it'll ping us the good money right there. And we weren't here. Like I said, all you guys are here, and I was like, that's weird because you guys should have got it first. But probably because you guys got low. But get that acceptance rating to at least 70, and then you could play around where you could say no. You know, you could play between 60 and 70. And then, you know, you could try, because that's where the Top Dasher is 70% for the 100 deliveries. That's where the money's at. And shopping pays, because we get a lot of shopping pays. And if you do a lot of shopping pays, you can get in. Like right now with Top Dasher, I can open up my schedule, and I have every day open 24 hours. I could pick any day, any time, because we're not seeing, you and me are not seeing the same screen. Yeah. They show you they show you a screen there's no work. They show us a screen, there's always work. But you got to get that shopping pays. When you do a lot of shopping pays, you get up there quicker, but getting to that 70%, you know, you don't have to be 97, but 70 get you Top Dasher. And I promise you, like I said, you do a lot of shopping, you get the dash nows, you get the scheduling, you'll get a lot, but I'm telling you, it was rough to get up there. Because we were at, like with you, 14%, and to get to that 97, to get to 70, I about died. Because we were taking, like I said, the most shittiest orders that was out there. But, you know, that's the only way to get up there.
Can we go?
Alrighty. Bye, what are you worried? Trying to get information.
Well, that's fine, but it sounds like you're screaming in my ear.
Well, because I got to scream across. Put your hands in your earlobes and close them. But yeah, all those people sitting there, she's at 14%.
Well, that's why they ain't going nowhere. That's because they got into, like everybody else, cherry picking.
We're at 97%, but the crazy thing is there was 5 people here. 5 people sitting there. And we were over there by the mall, nowhere near this place. And it gave us the first dash of the $10. So they're definitely seeing a different screen.
Well, we already know that.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not saying 90. You have to be 97%, but hey, I'll take it. You know, at 97%, I'll take that $10 all day. But yeah, I just wanted to find out what percentage. At first, I thought it was a boy, but what percentage that girl was at. Because, like I said, it's just weird that those are all cherry pickers there.
Mm-hmm.
They're still cherry picking. And the thing is people like that, they're not watching YouTube. You see what I'm saying? They're not watching YouTube or paying attention to any updates that like they don't know. The Doordash CEO just did an interview. They don't keep up with that stuff.
Well, apparently they don't read their emails either that DoorDash sends them.
Right. And that's what it is because they don't care because they're too busy doing, it doesn't really mean anything to them because they're doing what they're doing. Now, in a situation like them, I'm not saying they're not making money cherry picking, but they're out here for a long time where a top dasher can be out here for a shorter time and make their money.
Mm-hmm.
And at 14%, man, that's a struggle to get to that 70. Because 70 is really where the top dashing, where you get top dashing. But you got to have 100% delivery, and then you got to have your ratings. Not your ratings, where they give you, say, like, you were a good person. You got to have that up too. But at 14%, man. And just think, we normally see that person dashing. But, so if she's at 14%, that means she must do anywhere between 14 and 16. You know what I'm saying? Like but you see what I'm saying? Like how to be at 14%, you're always rejecting. You're gonna go lower. So at 14%, she's taken some so-so orders. Like us between 97 and 95. You know what I'm saying? We've rejected a couple of orders and we got to 95, but we've taken. But I've never really. I mean, at that pace that she's doing, she should be doing DoorDash and Uber at that pace. At 14%, you might as well double lap on that one because I mean, there is no really tip or trick other than you need to get up there. All right, we got a red alert. We got a purple alert for a red 2016 Nissan Murano. Crazy. That means them other drivers there were at 14 in that mark range. And that's bad. That's bad when you huddle up like that and you're with a group of people. You know what I'm saying? Because then it puts you in a situation of like peer pressure. Because now it's like, oh, you're gonna take that? You know what I mean? Because they're gonna ask you, oh, what did you get? What did you get? You're gonna be like, oh, I got $4 for 4. They're gonna be like, oh man, that's garbage. You're crazy. I wouldn't. Well, that's why you'll always be at 14%, because you're too busy. You got people around you that they want to be low, then you low. If you break away from them and get your ratings up, and then in the end you could turn around and laugh at them and go, look what your 14% got you. Got you sitting there with 5 other people. And those are the ones that they'll luckily might get a good high order when everyone, the top dashers, are busy. But
No, it's Lake Decent.
oh, the next one.
Yeah.
Oh, at that light up there.
Yes.
Oh, we got a code.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you right now, yes. You slept good.
I did, for a change.
See, the whole time I thought they would be top dashers.
That's because everyone went to that whole cherry picking nonsense.
Yeah. But like I said, again, they're not paying attention to.
They're not paying attention to their emails. They're not paying attention to the messages in the Doordash app. So.
And you don't even have to go on YouTube to find out information about Doordash. That you can research it yourself. Like you say, you go to your emails. You go to the app, and
oh, we don't even need the code to get in today. Hot diggity dog.
You know. I put the word Doordash in. Oh, your volume, babe. I put the word Doordash on YouTube just to see what the titles are. I don't really.
In 1,000 feet, turn right to stay on Lake Decent Woods Lane.
I don't really watch the videos to get myself. That's a weird color house, but it's nice. You know what I'm saying?
House.
It's like, huh?
That and it's a huge house.
Yeah, it's like it might be green, but.
Take the next right to stay on Lake Decent Woods Lane, then your destination will be on the right.
Okay.
These are rich people houses here.
5115.
Your destination is on the right.
Right here.
I used to work with someone that a long time ago that they lived here with their grandparents. Just bear with us with this internet thing, because the internet went down yesterday in Lakeland. But again, it just shows you that you got to, I mean, to make money, and I'm not talking about to make a gazillion dollars, but to make decent money, you got to be a top dasher. And again, you don't have to be that 97% like we are, but I mean, the higher acceptance rating you are, the higher delivered rating you are, you know, the higher your numbers are, the better chance it is for you.
All right. Here we go.
I mean, even you know, Ocean Folk.
Oh, it's two. Hibachi.
They're next to each other, right?
Yep.
Okay. Even with Dirty Bronco trying to get to the top dashing thing, it's a struggle. Yep, it's the internet. So.
Christ.
Head east on Lake Deason Woods Lane toward Deason Point Boulevard.
Johnny, this. At least we know it's not the phone. At least we know that they're still having issues with internet service.
Take the next right onto Lakeland Hills Boulevard.
The little thing you threw was pretty rough.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Old Comby Road. Take the next right onto Old Comby Road. Continue on Old Comby Road for half a mile.
One little spot right here.
In a quarter mile, turn right. Take the next right, then your destination will be on the right.
Hibachi first.
Gotcha.
Just right here.
Your destination is on the right.
They're right next to each other, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's another good thing, too, is that they keep your orders close together. Like this would be in a double dash here. We're double dashing two different stores, but the stores are literally next to each other. Now, if we weren't top dashers, I've noticed that the stores are literally separate. Same thing when we're going to a place, the house. Sometimes it's two orders going to one house versus two separate orders going to two separate houses. I don't know what this one is. I don't know if this is going to two separate places or to the places next to each other or places that are not next to each other.
There's one.
But that's what it's coming down to, guys, that think we've seen her shopping in a while. It's been a while since we've seen her shopping. I'm not complaining, but shoppings are very good paying orders. And they'll make up for a slow day when you do shopping.
Audubon Circle.
Oh, okay. That's cool. It's taking us right back by 98.
Mm-hmm. Good talking today, huh?
Well, that's okay. That sometimes, and then the internet. It's not really the, you know. We're having an issue in Polk County with Verizon Tower. Like I said, someone cut the cable yesterday.
I did something.
Someone cut the cable yesterday, like to say. You know, all you gotta do is hang in there, guys. We ain't going nowhere.
Head south toward Old Combie Road.
Yeah, just hang in there. Our internet, Polk County.
Take the
Someone
next
cut
left
the
onto
cable.
North Socrum Loop Road.
So the internet is not good in this area for Verizon.
Continue
fact,
on
yesterday-
North Socrum Loop Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Yesterday, there was like nothing. No internet. It said our phone was off and it's going crazy. Thinking we paid the bill. What's our phone off for? You saying this is going to Audubon or no?
Yes.
So I can cut through here through that shortcut.
Yes. Hi, Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Good morning. Yeah, we're both doing pretty good. What about yourself? Yes, it's hot already.
It says it's 89. 89.
Where are you going? I thought you were taking a back way.
I am taking the back way.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Lakeland Hills Boulevard.
One of those Chinese.
In 300 feet, turn right onto Lakeland Park Drive. Take the
It's
next
probably
right
the
onto Lakeland
octopus.
Park Drive.
Are you serious? We're delivering octopus.
Yeah. Or at least that one won't be taking the car out.
It's the octopus won't take the shark out. It's one less
Continue on
octopus
Lakeland Park Drive for 1/2 mile.
in the world.
Damn it. I hate that. I sure wish I could talk with you on the phone. I was so upset with Uber Eats last night
In
that
a 1/4
I
mile,
was in
turn right onto
tears.
Carpenter's Way.
Wow, what happened?
Yeah, that's one thing about these gig apps too. You know, a lot of people
Take the next right onto Carpenter's Way.
think that it's easier than going to regular work, you know what I'm saying? Because you got the stress of other employees or your boss yelling at you. This can be a mental,
Oh, yeah.
this can be mentally challenging. as well. I mean, very
And
mental.
especially if you're doing it by yourself.
Yeah.
Continue
I
on
say it's
Carpenter's Way for
more
half
of a
mile.
challenge.
Very mental, challenging doing this type of work.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that knowledge, but I think I've been there, done that one too. They haven't taken my money from at least one order each shift. Wow, what the hell's going
In a quarter
on?
mile, turn right onto Heather Point Drive.
That I don't know. I'd be on Uber's butt.
I'd be on Uber, calling Uber and saying, yo,
Take the
people.
next right onto Heather Point Drive, then turn right onto Audubon Oaks Circle.
Because, I mean, you got it in your app for every order that you were supposed to be paid on.
And sometimes it does get confusing because of those late tips.
Or the ones that like to take them back.
Take
Right,
the next
but
right onto Audubon Oaks
I
Circle.
don't see her percentage like that. I'm just saying, like, you know, like sometimes, like when we were, you know, we think, oh, $5. It says it's going to give us $5, and then
In a
we're
quarter
waiting.
mile, turn right to stay on Audubon Oaks Circle.
But if you go to the pay thing, I can't remember where it tells you every delivery you took daily. Yeah, if you go to your earnings, you should see all your deliveries there in the earnings, and then it'll tell you what you received. Because again, that's the only thing I don't like about Uber is that they hold the tips for an hour, and then it's really hard to keep up on how much you made there. Where Doordash, it just gives it to you right away.
Yeah.
But with Uber, you got to go to your earnings daily, your daily earnings, and click on each one of those days.
Take the next right to stay on Audubon Oaks Circle, then your destination will be on the right.
And it'll tell you, it'll show you all your deliveries.
Yeah.
You know. Because if you're trying to calculate your earnings by what you see on there, it can get confusing. It can get real confusing. That's why I don't bother counting them on there until the end of the day. And then I'd be like, oh, look, we made $80, we made $50, we made $20.
It's this one here.
Your destination is on the right.
So it's going to be in the middle somewhere, second floor.
Okay.
All right.
This is the skip button for not taking photos is not showing up, and when I press issues, it starts the clock to cancel an order. I already handed the order to they have the order, but Uber goes ahead and cancels. The customer gets free food and I get no money. Oh wow. That's what I would do is I would unload that app and reload it again. Because there is no skip button for taking pictures on Uber. On Uber, you have to take a picture. You can't skip that. It's not like Doordash. And I'll ask BB to make sure. But if I'm not mistaken, there is, because sometimes if we deliver something and the customer picks it up, but it says take a picture. I'll just take a picture of the house anyway. But I don't think there is a skip option on Uber. Now, you could take a picture of the house and you could put in the messaging, handed it to customer, but there's definitely no skip option. Yes, it is. It's at the top right hand corner. Oh, okay. Well, then just take the picture. Just don't bother with the skip option. Just take the picture and just put it in the message, handed it to customer. Because I don't think we've ever, I'll be honest with you, I don't think we ever used the skipped option. But let me ask BB. I know she's used the skipped option for PIN number. Have you ever used the skipped option for taking photos?
No.
On Uber?
No.
Because she says there is a skip option. I thought that we couldn't find it, so we always took in the picture, even if we handed it, because that's what's going on. She's saying that, well, it doesn't matter if they take the food inside early. If you take the picture of the building or the front door or the house number and you put it in the message,
handed it to customer.
Yeah, you put it there, handed it to the customer.
Yeah,
that's what we would do.
Yeah,
we would never skip the photo option. Whether they took it or not, we would just, if we had to take a photo, we would just take the photo. What she's saying is if,
in a quarter mile, turn left onto Heather Point Drive.
It's not showing up, but when she presses, the issue starts the clock to cancel the order, and then they have the order, but then Uber goes ahead and cancels it.
What the hell?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just don't try to avoid the skip picture option. Just go straight.
Even if you got to take a picture of that front door, baby girl, you take a picture of that front door, or even the mailbox that's got the address on it, and then you put in the description, handed it to customer.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
no,
what
no.
we do.
That's what I do. Because sometimes some of them are watching the app to see where we are at. And then as soon as you arrive, and like you're doing it by yourself, so you got to get out of the car, you got to get it, you got to make your way up there, so it takes a little bit longer. But, and then they're there to meet you at the door.
Yeah.
Take the next left.
So what I do is, in situations like that, because I've had it happen to me numerous of times, I will take, or a cameraman will take of that, and then I will put in the description box, handed it to customer. Yeah.
Yeah, but we've never skipped the...
No, there's not on Uber Eats. That's the only thing I don't like about Uber Eats. They do not have it, handed it to customer. It's not like Doordash. No, I do like that feature on Doordash.
Yeah, because she says there's a skip option, but I don't think we've ever found the skip option, but we've never used it because we personally never found it.
No, the only way I ever found the skip option was with a pin.
Yeah, with a pin.
And that was because they couldn't remember, or they would call mom or dad and couldn't get a hold of mom and dad because mom and dad is apparently at work. And I would say, okay, skip that. And then I would put in the description, handed it to customer.
Yeah.
But there's a reason that they're having to do a pin. And
security reasons, or
it could be
steal a lot.
They want to make sure that it is delivered to them, or it could be because those are the type of people that constantly are complaining, I didn't get my food, I didn't get my food. Yeah, that could be why.
Yeah. Yeah, but that could be
why.
Last
night was a $10 order. Oh, wow.
It could be why when you're skipping the picture, you're telling them that there's nobody there. That skip the picture option might be something different than
you might
skip the picture. But
yeah, you might be doing yourself more damage than good.
Take the next left onto North.
I mean, even if the customer is reaching for their food, and while you're taking the picture, just tell them, "Oh, they said I have to take a picture."
I have to go. Yeah, I've had to do that. I gotta
take a picture. I have to take. Oh, I'm sorry, because sometimes they'll duck their head out and they see BB taking a picture,
and they'll pull it back in.
Pull it back in because they don't want to be in the picture.
Right.
But she'll tell them, "Oh, it says here I have to take the picture." And then you just put on there, customer picked it up. Handed it to customer.
Florida 33 South.
The other 2 times was a $13 and the other was a $9. Yeah, honey.
Yeah.
Don't skip the picture option, babe.
Just, if they pick it up real quick before you get to the camera.
What they're doing is, unfortunately, and you're the one paying a price.
Somehow it's canceling it.
It's canceling it, and they're thinking that you stole the food.
Yeah.
So
you could get deactivated for that.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, wow. You can get deactivated because that sounds like you got the food.
Yeah.
But you're not handing it
to them.
Yeah.
So don't ever do that no more. Take that damn picture.
Yeah, even if they take it, like she said, take a picture of the whole house. Take a picture of the post office with the number, the P.O. box, but just put on there, handed it to customer.
Right.
That's all.
This way they can't say, because, Uber's, they're going to call and say, "Oh, I didn't get my food." Uber's going to say, "Well, is this your house? We get a picture here of your house."
But that's what's going on, is somehow skipping that picture.
Again.
Yeah, it was...
Oh, that's because we're over by the ball field.
Well, that's because Verizon, someone cut the wire yesterday.
Yeah.
Someone cut the wire. And they're trying to fix the wire up.
We are kind of in a bad area. We're over by the Tiger Stadium, so they always have a jammer going. Yeah, but no, it's just start taking a picture, hun. I mean, you're doing this, you're working your booty off.
But just bear with us, because Verizon yesterday, we had no internet.
Hell no, I went to go call my doctor and I couldn't even call.
So, now they're probably messing with it, but just like BB said, take that picture.
No matter what.
Don't avoid it, just take it every time. If the customer is looking at you, just say, "I'm sorry,
I've got to go
take
through."
A picture.
You just tell them, "I've got to do my procedures
Yes.
or I don't get paid."
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah, that's what's going on. That somehow skipping that picture is...
Yeah, you skipping that picture, they're thinking... I'm fixing to do some voodoo on Verizon.
Here we go. Yeah, you just got to bear with us.
But as I was saying, knowledge, people don't realize that these are smarter than we give them credit for. And we're looping again. Are you serious? All right. And what I mean by that is, if they have it to leave at my door, they know that there's got to be a picture taken. Because this ain't their first rodeo. That's why you get a picture of door and the surroundings.
Anything with a number on it.
Anything with a number on it. But again, you take that damn picture. If they're grabbing the food, you ask them, "Can you wait a minute? I have to do my procedure so I can get paid." And if they got half a brain, they're going to let you finish.
Yeah. Or they'll let you take a picture.
I mean, I had one old man thought he was going to chew me out. "Why don't you tell me that you're here? Why are you putting my food on the floor?" I said, "For one, you said to leave it at your door. 2, I have got to take a picture of it. And 3, when I would have got done, I'd have rang your doorbell. And then he shut right the hell up. I was so ticked off that night, I probably could have ripped his head off and shoved it up his own ass.
But yeah, definitely take pictures.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to type it.
Don't avoid it.
No. I mean, do speech to text if you have to.
And just put on there, customer, handed it to customer.
Yep.
That's all.
That's all you got to do, babe. But yeah, you got to start doing that, or otherwise Uber's going to deactivate you because they're thinking you're keeping that food.
Yeah, that's what they're thinking. And they're going to credit the customer the money.
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to credit the customer the money.
Mm-hmm.
And then they get another free
meal. And they're going to make sure they don't send
another order.
And make sure that you're not the one that's getting that order.
And then somebody else made that money.
You got it.
Because they're going to send somebody out again on that order.
Yeah, because they're going to have that order.
Because all they're thinking
prepared.
is that you can't get it to them. So they ordered it again.
Yep.
They send another Uber, and then he'll make that money. He or she will make that money that you would have made, and they would have got twice. Yes, that's what we're doing. Yeah, but like she said, don't avoid the picture. Just take it. Just take it.
Listen here. Anything, I learned this in the medical field. You do everything you possibly can to cover your ass. Because they will be the first one to throw you under a bus, babe. I don't care whether you're in a brick and mortar, whatever. When it comes to a job, you have got to cover your assets.
And then when we're done there, pause it, and we're going to shoot right down the I-4. But yeah.
In a quarter-mile traffic light camera.
Yeah, trust me, BB don't have no qualms with taking an extra 10, 20 seconds to take a picture. And that's like with Doordash. I got to take a picture. Now, Doordash sends the customer a reply that their food has been delivered and sends them the picture. I'm hoping that Uber will get that, start doing the same thing. That would be great. And that would be less of a headache for us dashers. But until then, you got to do what you got to do, babe. But now that you know how to proceed from here on out.
Yeah. Or before you knock on the door to say it's here, or you hand it to them, you take the picture.
I always take the picture first, then I knock on the door.
And then they were to say something like, well, why didn't you hand it to me? It's like, well, this is what you have.
Like one time,
at the door.
Somebody was actually watching the app, and I had already taken the picture, and I still had the food in my hand because I went to go back up. I don't know why, but I did. And I went to go knock, and as I did, I about knocked on the guy's head. He's like, whoa! I was like, oh, sorry. And he started laughing. He goes, well, that was perfect timing. He goes, thank you so much. It's not a problem.
Take the second right onto North Marion Avenue, then your destination will
Well,
be on the
knowledge, that's
left.
what we're here for, honey. I mean, we've been doing this a while, and trust me, I know how frustrating it can be. 10:20.
Your destination is on the left.
Is this a house or an apartment? That's 1018,
Yep.
1020.
Yeah.
All right. This is the one with the octopus. Ooh. Just the thought of that makes me nauseous. Who wants to eat rubber?
Yeah, and then you know what? If they meet you if they met you at the car, then you just take a picture of them walking away from your car. You take a picture of their back with that, and that shows that that's them. And then you handed it to customer. But yeah, if they meet you at the car, you just take a picture of their back while they're walking away. I mean, that's what we do. They come up to the car, we just take a picture of them walking away, and then handed it to customer, and then send it off. So, but yeah, that's what we do. You just take a picture to show that something has happened there.
Oh, let me pause this because I want to get back to the north side. There we go.
And I know sometimes we get nervous or scared to take pictures of people, but and that, and the person's like, well, what do you, he turns around and sees you take a picture, and he comes back and goes, what are you doing? It says I have to take a picture. So that's what I'm doing. I'm taking a picture of your house. And it's as simple as that. This is what it said on there, to take a picture. You're just doing your procedures. But yeah, that's what we would normally do. Is take a picture of them walking away with the food. That's even more proof that they got the food.
Uh-huh.
That they ain't hiding from that, because it's a picture of them walking away.
Right.
I mean, like, we may not have, like I said, our channel's basically about adventures. We do some door dashing and Uber. I mean, we don't have tips and tricks, but if someone has questions, we help them out to the best that we know, our experience that we've done.
Yep.
So, and that's the only way you're going to learn is, you got to ask.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't ask questions, I mean, you're not going to get an answer. It may not be the answer that you're seeking, but I mean, it's an answer. But you guys see us doing the lives all the time. You see how I do it. And I don't take any shortcuts.
A lot of these content creators, they're running out of topics because how bad the food delivery has become, the gig economy. They can't make videos no more saying I make $1,000 a week or $1,000 a day. You type in Doordash on YouTube, all I do is type in Doordash, and I see all the titles. I don't have to see the video. I can just see the titles, which ones are clickbait, which ones are that, what are they talking about, and stuff like that. And right now, they're just devouring each other. Right now, they're trying to put people out. Oh, he's a liar. He's this person's that. Because they have no content no more.
Yeah.
Because there's no tips and tricks out there.
So now it's going to be a shark feeding frenzy for them.
If your market can only make $100 in 8 hours, that's your market.
We've showed them that.
Yeah, that's your market. There is no tip and trick.
Mm-mm.
We just spoke to someone earlier at the Chick-fil-A. We had a $10 for 4 miles. There was 5 people sitting there. So I asked the girl, I was like, what's your acceptance rating? She said 14%. She's cherry picking. She goes, yeah, I don't take the $3. I said, well, guess what? We were sitting way back there, and we got this $10 order, and you guys are closer. I said, so you need to get yourself up to 70 because you're not doing yourself justice at 14%. You're not doing yourself justice. And those are people that don't watch DoorDash videos. Those are people that don't
read their emails.
They don't know what's going on. They're just out there still continuing, thinking that cherry picking is the thing. And
they have nothing to draw people in.
Yeah, they have nothing because you can't, like I said, you can't say I'm making money.
Right.
Because everyone knows you're lying. If you're making videos about I'm making money, no, you're lying, because nobody right now is making money.
No.
Especially after the changes. There's, everyone is making a decent amount, but they're not making what they think they should make.
Right.
So now we all go back to the tipping. Now everything's going to go back to tipping. These customers need the tip. How long can you, abuse a horse before it dies? There's just...
It's like beating a dead horse. It's, it's dead already.
Yeah.
Next.
People aren't tipping because it's expensive.
It's getting, that, and people are so tired of every time you turn around, it's, a tip. Yeah, you're being tipped to death.
Yeah. And then there's people that just don't tip because they don't care.
That's it.
They don't care. They're never ever going to tip. You're not going to change their mind, and that's life. But definitely take pictures.
I mean, that's like me. When I go into McDonald's or I'm going into a restaurant, I can pick out the new Dashers because they don't know where they're supposed to go. Like in McDonald's, they don't realize they have to have the last 3 letters or numbers to the order, and they're like, well, where is that? And I'll point it out to them and say, it's right here. And they'll, oh, thank you. And they're looking at the rack thinking, well, why isn't there? And I tell them, you got to let them know that you're here. And I said, don't say the customer's name, just tell them the last 3 letters or numbers, whatever the combo is, and they'll let you know if it's going to take a while or not.
But in Doordash, Top Dasher is where if you want to make decent money, not outrageous money, that's where it is. It's a Top Dasher.
Listen, we've already proved that you're not going to work for Doordash, Uber Eats, or Uber Eats and Doordash doing the both apps. You're not going to make enough money to make a car payment or a house payment.
Unless you're out there almost 7 days a week.
And almost at 24 hours a day. And who's going to do that? No one in their right mind is going to do that.
10 hours, at least a good 10 hours a day.
Knowledge, I am a Top Dasher. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
When I used to tell people I would help the new ones out. Oh, why are you doing that? They need to learn on their own. Well, you know what? I remember how frustrating it got when we started doing this way, way back when Doordash first started. Let me tell you what, there was days I could have pulled my hair out, or theirs, one of the two. It's frustrating. They always make it sound so easy, and there's times that it's not. It can be so frustrating. And if it's not picking up the food, it's trying to find their residence. And I want to say, for Christ's sake, you don't know where the hell you live?
But yeah,
But then I realized people get in a hurry, and they were typing in the address, and maybe one of the kids called them and they thought they got it all in and said, okay, there we go. I've been a mom, still a mom, but I remember what it's like to have little ones. You can get sidetracked real easy. I used to watch you before you were BB's Adventures.
Yeah, we started off with Doordash videos, but again, that really wasn't our main contact. We were just doing a lot of Doordash videos because
that's
at the time, that's what we were doing. We weren't really traveling that much in the beginning. Okay, babe. But
Okay. Wawa, so I can go pee.
I mean, right now, this first hour, we made $22 on 3 deliveries. And I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll take that first hour, $22.
And then when you're out here delivering, like Marcia said, you're delivering in the rain, in this godforsaken heat. And it takes a toll on you, not just physically, but mentally. I don't know. I think sometimes people's like, oh, well, they're in an air-conditioned car.
Some people don't have air-conditioned cars.
Yeah.
You know, some people don't.
You gotta go, you gotta go. Oh, yeah, I've drank almost 32 ounces of Gatorade already.
You know, right now there's 2 cars, 3 cars sitting over there. $4 for 1 mile
Chick-fil-A, all right. Which one?
It's gonna be this one, I think.
Yeah, me and Chick-fil-A. I'll go
You
potty
go
there.
pee in there. But again,
I didn't think we were going to get one that soon.
we're gonna see, because who knows? Maybe Tuesday's good.
Don't drown cameraman.
We're gonna skip Mondays. But at least we don't have to worry about now these 5 people sitting at the Chick-fil-A because they're not top dashers. And if we do see them driving, it's because they just happen to have a decent order, but they've waited such a long time to get that decent order.
I think that one chick probably called it a day. She's thinking, oh man, I got to do all this. I can't be bothered with doing a delivery
She was
for
at
$3.
14%. This poor girl, that was when we started our first dash right here. We had a $10 for 4 miles.
4.
And there was 5 people here, and I asked her, I said, what acceptance rating you at? 15? She goes, 14. And I was like, well, I'm not even sitting next to this place, and I got this $10. And see, when you're a top dash and you're next to a place, oh, it'll ping you. It'll ping you. But it overskipped these 5 people right here. Overskipped these 5 people. So that tells me none of these people are top dashers. They're still cherry picking. And again, they're not watching YouTube videos, and you know, they're not paying attention on what's going on in the market out there. But you got 2 more people back here that are sitting, and we got this $4 for 1 mile. And you know, I'll take it. But I mean, DoorDash, I mean, even the CEO said it. I seen the video with the CEO of DoorDash. He says 80-something% of DoorDashers are part-time. So that's a low percentage of full-timers out there. So that says that DoorDash is compensating the part-timers and not the full-timers. So that's why when you earn by pay, you earn like $14, $15, whatever it is in your market. But when you earn by delivery, you're not going to make, like we made that $22 in that first hour. So that's how much you're going to make. You're not going to make $25 every hour because you're a top dasher. They're going to try to keep you into that $15 to $20. If you make the extra, you know, if you happen to make $25, $35 in that hour, then, you know, you're probably in a program that you can make that type of money, which you probably get a lot of shopping deliveries where you're at. But they're not trying to let you make that 25 to 30 an hour. They're trying to get you close so that everyone has the decent $15 to $18 an hour. So that definitely shows that it's worth being a top dasher. Simple, that's good, is for 1 mile. Yeah, that means we'll get another one. But that's what it's coming down to, is that they're DoorDash, whether it's per order or per hour, they're trying to keep it to where you're making that 15 to something dollars an hour. Because again, they're tearing it more towards the part-timers, since there's a lot of part-timers. He claims the average part-timer out there is doing 10 hours. We do 24 hours a week. But there's no, and I said the small percentage that are working the 40 plus hours is very low. That's according to him. There's more part-timers than there is, and that's who they're trying to satisfy, is the part-timers. The ones that have another job and they're just doing this for part-time. So that shows you right there, DoorDash is really not sustainable for full-timers. It's not. DoorDash was never meant to be a full-timer's job. It was always meant to be a part-timer's job. And then when you get all these videos that people make, and like I said, they're not telling you they're making YouTube money, they're making sponsorship money, they're doing other apps. And there's nothing wrong with that. If a YouTuber wants to make money off their channel doing DoorDash, and someone wants to watch them because they like their content, or they're funny or whatever, then yeah, that's not a problem. But that DoorDasher should be more upfront.
Head east toward mall access 2.
All right. Okay, let me see this for a moment.
And again, like I said, if you're only going to make $100 a day in 8 hours, that's your market. And that's not being a top dasher. Now, if you're being a top dasher, you're making more, then that shows you that being a top dasher is profitable. But we know the two difference. We know that it's right across the road.
Okay.
We know that being a top dasher, we can make anywhere from 120 to
Take
140.
the next right onto mall access 2, then turn right.
Not being a top dasher, we can make from 100 to 120.
Take the next right toward Mall Hill Drive, then turn
So it's
right onto
like,
Mall Hill Drive.
What do you want to make? I want to make the 120 to 140. What do I have to do that? Well, I have to be a top dasher to do that.
Take the next right onto Mall Hill Drive.
Because some of these content creators, some are quitting making DoorDash content. I mean,
1,000 feet, turn right.
it's because, because there's hard times right now for everybody. And the people in the DoorDash community are feeling it. No matter what tips and tricks they do, it's like, I'm not making what he's making. You're never gonna. And that's what you should understand, that, cheating the system isn't gonna make you, money.
Turn right, then your destination will be on the left.
Ready? See what it says. It might says where it's going to.
No, it just says 4266.
Okay. 4262.
It's this way.
58.
Right here, it's going to Crafty Crab.
Krabby Crabs. And And if you're driving a Mercedes Benz and you're door dashing, well, you're not gonna make no money. And Top Tap, yeah, it gets you on the schedule. I mean, we love it that we can open up the schedule and we can just pick anything we want, and we don't have to wait, for Friday for next Fridays to come out or for Mondays to come out. The whole schedule opens up. It just opens up completely for the week. Absolutely, we're all pretty much in the same boat. Yeah. And some people are going to make more money than other people because it all depends what market that they're in and where, what income. Like Polk County is a low-paying income place. It's not high jobs. That's why people go to Tampa and Orlando. But Tampa and Orlando, they pay a lot of money for rent and mortgages and stuff like that.
Here we go. I know I got to go potty.
Yeah, she went to
when I went into Chick-fil-A.
0.3 for $3.
Head south.
Okay.
That means it's somewhere in this area here.
Yeah.
0.3 for $3. I'd take it. No, a lot of people wouldn't take it, but
It's 0.3 of a mile for $3. I mean, come on.
and it can help us to get another percentage because we're at 97 acceptance rating. We're back at 97, boy.
I like how it says park outside. Well, I didn't realize we could park inside.
All right, we'll go park over there.
All right.
Hopefully it don't rain. I waxed the car. Armor all the tires. It's 92 now degrees. Hopefully the internet will stick up. Like I said, somebody cut the wire yesterday. And a lot of videos you see now, they're telling you, quit Doordash. You need to find something better. Well, first you made a video how amazing Doordash was, and now you want to make a video on how bad it is. It's like make up my mind, man. I've always said Doordash was a good gig app because it was constantly thing. Go guys, go. It was constantly an app that always gave you orders, whether they were junky orders or good orders. But and this will be our last week dashing. As we get ready to go to Puerto Rico. That lady don't know how to park that car. Took her 3 times to get in there. Waxed the car for it will rain. We're hoping it doesn't rain. I'm hoping it doesn't rain. But yeah. The door dashing community is like Shark Week. They're all devaluing each other. It makes us feel better now knowing that there's not, even though there might be a saturation out here, and even though there's a slowdown, what makes us happy is that there's not a lot of top dashers out here. There's not a lot of top dashers. If it's slow, for us, it just happens to be a slow day. Because again, these people here that are not top dashers, I know they're feeling the pain. Look, she parked in there just to back out to go somewhere. So she has to be a door dasher. And they probably parked in here thinking that they were going to get a Chipotle. And they probably got a dash to go somewhere else. This person does not know how to drive. Yeah, this person does not know how to drive. Jesus. And we could sit here and gripe like, oh, we took that $3 for 0.3. Now there's a little bit of weight for it, but I definitely want to see how it feels to have 100% acceptance rating and being a top dasher. And we're hoping when we come back from Puerto Rico, the school will be open. There'd be more money. Then we can go even further north. That's the dude. He went to go park somewhere else because he was scared to open up his door. Go figure. But the good thing is a lot of people are opening up their eyes and they're starting to get wiser. They're starting to get hip. There goes another dasher. Wait, this phone killed it. It doesn't matter if your text is slow. We're still seeing it. We're still seeing it. Don't worry about it if it's slow. Deadhead Bronco. What's up? How's everything over there? How's everything in the stripping business? In the stripping world. Another day in paradise, as they say. I hear you. I was just saying earlier, I was talking to somebody. We had a Chick-fil-A this morning for $10 for 4 miles, and there was about 5 Dashers sitting there. And we weren't nowhere near the Chick-fil-A. So I asked the girl, I was like, what's your acceptance rating? And she's like 14%. She says, I don't take no $3 orders. 14%. I was like, well, I'm at 97 and I was sitting way down over there and they tagged me for this $10 order. I said, you better get your stuff up to 70% because 14% ain't going to get you nothing. 14% ain't going to get you nothing. I said, it's a struggle, but... And that's what I was just saying to Linda there, that it's just... We're pretty happy knowing that there's not a lot of top dashers out this way. There's not a lot of top dashers, so... Made 1,010 this week on Doordash, 100 on Uber. Not bad. That's not bad. You're doing real good. How many hours you work a week, Bronco? How many hours you work up there, down there, I mean, a week? Oh, we got 2 dashes. We're back to 97% acceptance rating, too. Oh, somebody else got 2 dashes, or they got the wrong bag.
2.
No, that girl there, she just came out with a bag. Now she's going back in with the bag. 60 hours.
Oh my God, now they want me to also do Chick-fil-A.
We got 3 dashes. Do it, baby.
This one here is going over to the IMA Medical.
Okay.
Right over there.
Well, wherever that tells us to go, hit it. That's IMA.
Yep.
Okay.
Head southeast.
60 hours. That's not bad. He does 60 hours of meat. Made 1,000. 100 off of Uber. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of people think they can make $1,000, you know, in 30 hours or in 40 hours. You're not going to do it. You know, you got to put in some hours to make that $1,000 in DoorDash in 1 week. That's pretty good. And that's where a lot of these content creators went wrong. Is, you know, they weren't explaining, or they were just, you know, shuffling up the numbers. You know, they were you know, making false content, saying that they did that in 40 hours, and there's no way. There's no way. Even cherry picking.
Sweet 200.
Okay. I think that's the front.
Turn right, then turn right.
I also take $3 orders. Yeah. So we did. We took a $3 just for 0.3. That's what this one is. Literally across the street.
Your destination is on the left.
All right.
And I'll get up to 70 within the last few days. And I said that's where a lot of that's employee. That's where a lot of people, like I said, that's where a lot of people got the confusion, is that they thought, remember, these people are making money off of YouTube. There's nothing wrong with making money off of YouTube doing DoorDash content. Because there is some people out there that they're pretty funny or whatever. But they're not out there working 60 hours a week like you are, or 70. They're not out there doing that. Because they don't have to, because they're making the YouTube money. But like I said, now they have no content to make. They're running out of content, so now they're all devouring on each other, like Shark Week. They're all eating on each other because there's nothing. Because it's everyone's hurting now, and tips and tricks are not working. No, they're not working. They've never been working.
Okay. Chick-fil-A next. Mall.
Yeah, you got to be hustling. And a lot of people are opening up their eyes that they're starting to become trolls on YouTube in the comment section, because they're starting to open up their eyes and realizing that, well, this guy says if I do this, I can make this, and it's not happening. And it's not. It's people like you are proving that you got to work out there a lot of hours. You got to hustle, And it's like what the owner said, the owner of Doordash, you got 80-something% of people part-time in it. That's where they're tiering to. They're tiering to the part-timers. They're not tiering to a full-timer, because they don't want you out there full-timing. They don't care if you're a full-time or a part-time. But they're tiering the pay to part-time work. You're not going to pay someone $30, $35 an hour to work part-time. There's no way. But if you're not hustling, you're definitely busted. Yeah, but when that girl was at 14%, I said, you better get to that 70. You better start taking them $3 orders, because you're going to be sitting in that parking lot. You're going to be sitting in that parking lot with all those other ones. And that's the bad thing, is that you're sitting there with other people that are cherry picking, and you're being forced to cherry pick. Because now you know, they're going to be like, well, what are you taking? Oh, I'm taking this $3 order. And then we'll be like, why are you taking that $3 order, man? I wouldn't take it. And then you sit there and be like, oh, yeah, okay, I'm not going to take it. I'll just let it go. They want to keep you in that same pool with them. In that no making money pool. Right now, we got a triple dash. We just dropped one off. Picked up two, dropped one. And then they had her pick up another one. So we're going to see what we're going to make in this hour. First hour, we made 22. And we're going to see here what we make in this hour. And again, we've never, when we weren't Top Dasher, we've never seen triple orders through Doordash. Never. We've never seen triple orders, so. Okay, what happened here? What the heck is going on? I don't know, this freaking... I hit something, I don't know.
Head east.
Alright, don't worry about it. Okay, where to now?
Almost a mile away.
And the phone wasn't charging because it got hot, so I got that blowing to that. So hopefully it'll down.
Shit.
Yeah, it is good when you get a triple. Don't ask me what I did.
Let's see.
Just leave it there. Don't start hitting buttons.
No.
In 200 feet, turn right.
Yes, triple
Take
dashing
the
is
next
great.
right.
As long as the pay is good.
In a quarter mile, turn left toward Mall Hill Drive.
This phone is in caramba mode.
Left toward Mall Hill Drive, then use any lane to turn right onto Mall Hill Drive.
Everyone's getting ready for school.
Yeah, the mall's
Use
packed.
any lane to turn right onto Mall Hill Drive.
School shopping this week.
And next.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Dover Terrace Drive.
Or these apartments right here.
Take the next right onto Dover Terrace Drive, then turn left onto Exeter Lane. the next left onto Exeter Lane, then your destination will be on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let me get these delivered first.
We got quadruple delivery.
3827.
Your destination is on the
We
right.
just got another delivery.
Jesus, right there.
Okay. We on a quadruple. They just sent us on another delivery to pick up. And we still haven't dropped off. Oh. Which one is this one? The
Chick-fil-A. I still gotta drop off the other one.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is all apartments. This has been here a while. This is right behind the mall. I want to say these are townhouses. Side by side. I don't think they're apartments. I think they're more of a townhouse. Could be townhouse apartments. But you got your own garage. You got a single garage. And you live side by side.
We're going to Carlton Arms.
Gotcha. The only thing bad about this place is that so many people live in a house that they park all over the sidewalks and streets. That's the only negative.
Take the next right onto Dover Terrace Drive, then turn right onto Mall Hill Drive.
Yeah, we know.
Take the next right onto Mall Hill Drive.
Knowledge. Wow, keep them deliveries coming. Keep the good pay coming. I can only hope, Knowledge. I can only hope.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Sleepy Hill Road.
And what's good is by the time we're done dropping this off,
Take the next right onto Sleepy Hill Road.
Someone for a walk-on should
the
be
one
done.
for walk-ons will be ready.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Kennedy Boulevard.
And then you're not getting penalized for being late to walk-ons because they know you're on the other delivery.
Take the next left
And
onto
if
Kennedy
you
Boulevard.
notice too, we're staying in this area.
That's good.
So we're staying in this area.
Uh-huh.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Williamstown Boulevard.
All around.
And all around. But we've been staying in this area, hitting it hard.
Oh, now I've got 32 ounces of Gatorade in me. I'm doing a bottle of water, and then I'll do another bottle of Gatorade.
Well, there we go. You have to repeat
Turn
that
left
again.
onto Williamstown Boulevard.
Knowledge. I've already had 32 ounces of Gatorade. Now I'm on a bottle of water, and I got another 32-ounce bottle of Gatorade ready. So I'm going to be careful because it's
Continue
getting
on
hot.
Williamstown Boulevard for 3/4 of a mile.
And then I did this morning, I did 10 minutes of yoga, plus I did some other arm exercises with the TheraBand stretching. So I got to get back into my yoga.
I might have to start doing yoga.
Had that heart rate up this morning to 100. It's because I'm getting fat.
You're gonna start floating, she says.
It's just gonna make a lot of pee stops. Plus, I got 9 more bottles of water in the cooler.
The speed bump city.
Yeah, I know. I'm about ready to get me some Pedialyte and bring it with me. I drink a lot of water anyway, but in this heat, you need more than water. You gotta have something to put back because you're sweating it out faster. You can absorb it back in.
And so far, this delivery, don't know what the pay is yet, but we're in for delivery.
Oh God, I can't honestly remember what this one was.
No, I mean, we won't figure it out until we get a clearing, but I'm just saying right now, in this hour here, we're in 4 deliveries. Still got to pick up our 4th one after this one.
Yeah.
And again, we've never had that before. Told you don't drown the camera.
I think about it.
Verizon, someone cut the wire yesterday.
Verizon needs to get it together.
Typhoon? There's a typhoon somewhere.
Oh, Jesus.
I went to Walmart for Subway. The lady gave me 5 cups to fill
In
up.
600 feet, your
With no
destination will
drink
be on the
holder.
right.
Canceled so fast. Somebody else can deal with that nonsense. Wow.
I don't blame you there.
That's messed up that they didn't have no cup things.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be on the right, isn't it?
Yeah.
49.53.
Your destination is on the right.
Should be this one. Yep, 49. All right. Leave at my door. Okay.
Yeah, like I was saying yesterday, Verizon was not working in Lakeland. That's why I keep my completion high so I can cancel order. Yeah, but you have to remember this, Dirty Bronco. You have to keep your completion for your delivery ratings high too, because they have new numbers for that as well. So you can have a high acceptance ratings, but if you got a low completion rating, that will hurt you. So just remember, if you got a high acceptance rating and you got a low completion rating, oh, you can be deactivated, because I think it's 90% completion rating now. You got to have at least a 90%. Well, when you're in Top Dasher, you're always going to make that money until they take you out of Top Dasher. So just remember that. Even though you're making the same money regardless, is because you're in the Top Dasher month. So they're not going to take that away from you. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not going to take Top Dasher of the month away from you for the month. Now, when you go next month and you don't have Top Dasher,
Oh, that was for $4.
then you're gonna see the big difference in that. But yeah, keep that at 95. But I mean, 100 is better.
Let me tell you what, the 97 today has been better.
You know, no, I'm talking about completions.
Oh.
I don't have to worry about getting Top Dasher last week. The rest, I don't have to worry about ratings. Right, when you get Top Dasher for the month, you don't care. You don't have to worry about it, but it's always good to worry about it because, again, you worked hard to get it up there.
Hell yeah.
So just remember that you work hard to get to where you're at. You don't want to take that chance of losing it. I'm not saying you have to be at 100%, but the point is keep that completion rating high because that helps as well as acceptance.
He said, I haven't taken a no tipping order all month.
That's good. That's good. Basically, in your situation, you just keep doing what you're doing because it's working. The 135 deliveries in 1 week. Oh, that's real good. If I got 14%, I can
bring it up in 1 week. It doesn't really matter for me.
Right.
It's because they usually come with a contract violation eventually.
I mean, that's what a lot of people are saying, that usually the low numbers or the non-tippers are going to be your contract violation. But I mean, we've taken a lot of no tips other than that one contract violation.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that was a no tipper.
It was a no tipper.
Yeah. I mean, but we've taken a lot of non-tippers.
But I thought that, and they researched it and they took it away, so
yeah,
it's not showing anymore.
But we've taken a lot of no tippers, so other than that one.
Yeah.
And you really don't know who it's going to be. Who the cheapskate is going to be, you know.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto US 98
I have much
South.
better days without dealing with that. Not you.
Turn right onto US 98 South.
I mean, DoorDash should have a better way of helping the Dashers out with those contract violations. Especially if you got your acceptance rating real high and your delivery rating real high. They should take a lot of that into consideration with these contract violators, but someone who contract violates you can be anybody. It doesn't necessarily have to be a non-tipper.
In half a mile, turn right.
You could deliver to a rich neighborhood, and that person could be a contract violator. You know, you can deliver to a poor neighborhood, and that person could be a contract violator. I think that has to come personally to the person themselves.
I agree. Every time I had a contract violation, I had to wait until I did 100 deliveries. Then they took it off, even if I had proof. Well, it could be anybody, but the chances of it being a non-tipper are a lot more likely.
Right.
And I'll have to agree with him on that.
Because BB, that was your first contract? Your second contract violation since delivering with Doordash in
over 10 years.
Over 10 years. Or however long Doordash has been around.
We started doing it in 2015.
And the first one, they cleared it because we had video proof. And the other one, within 2 days, they cleared it. They cleared it within 2 days after she made the appeal. And that was for the wrong food delivery. The other one was non-delivery.
Yeah. When I delivered it, described the car, and told him I got video. Would you like me to send that to you?
Yeah.
I can upload it real damn quick.
Turn right, then
but
turn
I
left.
mean, here personally, we don't see that contract violation as much as a lot of people do.
Yeah.
And it could be because we're in a small market too.
That could be.
Not that many people complain about contract violations versus a big city where they complain about contract violations. So.
Yeah, that could have something to do with it.
I mean, have you had any contract violations since you've been to your new place?
Okay, let me go see if it's ready.
My rating for the customers has gone up since being in Florida. People in California were trying to scam. Right. But I'm saying, since you've been here in Florida, have you had any contract violations? Yeah, but let me know if you had any contract violations in Florida since you've been here. Because I just think that, like I said, contract violations are pertaining to your area. Where a lot of people just know how to play the contract violation game. And I believe they do know that it does hurt the driver. But they don't care because, you know, they think that there's more drivers out there. Who cares? Who cares if I did to this person because someone different is going to deliver more anyway. I had 2 contract violations, non-tip. And where are you at, John? And is that recently or throughout your whole time dashing? John, have you had that violation? Same thing with Dirty Bronco. Again, you know, have you had a violation since you've been to Florida? Winter Haven. Ooh, yeah, Winter Haven. Contract violation definitely pertain to your area. I agree, Port Charlotte is some ghetto ass. I'm good. I'll stick to my plan. Winter Haven. No, but I'm asking you, John, have you had any contract violations since you've been in Florida? And Dirty Bronco, have you had any contract violations since you moved here? Both last 6 months. Okay. And in Winter Haven. Which is weird because depending on where in Winter Haven, you would see a contract violation. Both pass in the 6 months. And I think that's because people are learning more to contract violate. Now somebody says I haven't seen it yet. Both got taken off. I haven't seen it yet, but somebody says that there's something on TikTok that's showing customers contract violations, and I think that's what the trend can be now. Is what's going on, because like I said, we had one last week, a contract violation for wrong food delivery. But it seems like, you know, it's something that's trending now, this contract violation. Because again, these people, they don't care about the driver. Because again, they already know someone else, you know, I'm always going to get my food. You know, whether it's you bringing it to me every time or somebody else, I'm always going to get my food. And I know they're pinning it down to the non-tippers, but doesn't mean that all the time. I've seen some tippers that look like they can give you a contract violation on how nasty they are. But I think it's just a trend. Both of mine didn't receive order. Oh, wow. That sucks. And then the crazy thing, like, BB's video will be out tomorrow about her contract violation. But the crazy thing is that if you're a good person and you've been honest with Doordash the whole time you've been delivering, and you get a contract violation, it puts you in a frenzy mode. You know, like you starts messing with you mentally, because you're thinking like, I'm one way away from being deactivated, or I'm 2 steps away from being deactivated, depending how many contract violations you got. And a good DoorDasher, you know, that would mess up their mind. Like BB was pretty pissed off. Well, you'll see in the video that she made that'll be out tomorrow. She was pissed. She was pissed that she got it. Yeah, that's exactly. I don't care about DoorDash at all. I will use them the way that it works for me. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, do you. Do what you're doing. What you're doing is doing great. But it still messes with your head a lot, because that's like, even if you had a W-2 and your boss writes you up for something, you know, in your mind you think it's stupid, and you're like, you know, it still messes with your mind when you have a contract violation. I was so mad too. Yeah, and it messes with you because, like I said, even in a W-2, you're a good worker. You worked there 20 years, and then all of a sudden they write you up for something stupid. You know, again, in your mind, it's stupid. It will mess with your head. It will mess with it. I had a contract, luckily, when I was very new. I got over all that early. I can handle it now, no problem. When we say that now,
Why was John so mad too?
he had a contract violation, 2 of them for no deliveries
Oh,
within 6 months in Winter Haven.
wow.
But I would say a lot of things, and from experience too. From experience, you know, we can all say that things bother us. But when you put in time for a company, whether it's DoorDash or a
Head north toward
W-2,
US 98 North.
you put in time for a company and you lose your job, especially when you feel like you shouldn't have lost your job, it messes with your head. When I got laid off, you know, when I was a supervisor and I was laying off people, it didn't bother me that I was laying off people. But when I got laid off, it really, you know, I was in the parking lot crying. It stung me. You know, as much as I could say, like, oh, I don't care what they do, they could fire me. You know, maybe there are people out there that have that strength, but usually people like that, they're not good workers. You know, like people that don't care like that, they're usually not good workers. But I was like, when I got laid off, that was really like a sting, you know, to me. I was like, wow, like that really hurt. That really, you know, even though I can say in my mind, oh, I really don't care about this job or a thing, but usually a hard worker, a good worker, it stings them a little. It stings them a little because, you know, you're thinking like, man, I worked for a company for this long and I did the best that I did out of everybody, and, you know, and get this. Doesn't bother me one bit now because you can have up to 3 violations before getting deactivated. So maybe next time I'll actually eat some food and take the contract violation. If you're going to give me a contract violation for none, I might as well get something. That's true. That is true. I mean, that is true. Especially if you're doing something that you pretty much like, you know. Especially if you're at a job and you're doing something that you know, may not be the best job or whatever, but you pretty much like it. And then, you know, you get written up or you get laid off or fired, and you're like, what the hell? That's it. I've seen plenty of people that, you know, that they always talk about, I don't care. And then when it happens to them, it's like, it's a totally different reactions. But her video will be out tomorrow for the contract violation. You'll see she was very pissed off. And it wasn't so much that she was worried that she was going to get 2 more. She was just pissed off that she just got 1 for, you know.
That was out of my control, totally.
Yeah, out of her control. I love driving around meeting people, so it doesn't even feel like work. Yeah. Well, no, now when you go to stripping clubs and you got people singing like roosters or whatever the hell.
But there's so many apps and so many ways to make money. So either way, I'm good.
Well, yeah, I mean, there is a lot of
Turn
ways
left onto US 98 North.
to make money. I'm not saying that there isn't, but I'm just saying, but there's always that little sting, for the good worker, it's just like in life, for the honest person that's follows the laws and everything, and it's something, it's like they feel like they have more pressure on them than the people that break the laws, which they don't care, or people that pay bills versus people that don't pay bills. It's, they have that nonchalant that they don't care if they don't pay the bill. And then you have people that do, that do care. And it's not, it's just because that's just the person that they are. I wonder if that was that green one we seen that one day we were there.
Yeah, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, when it's somebody challenging your integrity, like giving you yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, like, that you're a certain type of worker, you're a certain type of person.
All I can say is it's a good thing that they couldn't hear me over the phone, because they probably would have fired me.
My grandmother goes to church every Sunday. She got a contract violation. She'd probably have a heart attack. That's why she doesn't need to be doing jobs like this. But that's all I'm just saying. Like, there's people out there that...
I noticed with this job, man, my temper is off the chain. My temper's getting bad like it used to when I was a little girl. Trust me, that ain't necessarily a good thing.
I mean, there's people out there that they get deactivated and they go underneath someone's name and they get another account. Those are people that don't care.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. People like that they don't care because they know, oh, I'm going to get it in another name. I'm going to do it in another name. I'm going to, but there's people that don't want to do that. There's people that, you know what? That's my name. I want to keep my name good. Those are the ones that it always affects.
Continue on US 98
Never
North
affects
for 1.5 miles.
the scammers and the shysters. It never affects them because they just really honestly don't care. But as much as they talk trash about Doordash, well, why do you keep on trying to get, an app underneath a different name if you didn't like it to begin with? And you didn't care if you get deactivated. It's because they do care. They do want to stay on the platform, but they've already ruined their name. Now they're going to go ruin other people's names. Yeah, you got to be thick-skinned to do DoorDash. That's why it works for me.
Oh, I got some pretty thick skin, but I don't like being accused of shit I ain't done.
But yeah, they are saying that, I mean, they're saying that there's some kind of craze that's going on with this violation phase right now. And I hope DoorDash cleans it up and can say, like, oh, well, this person here, they're a good dasher. They're always accepting orders. We can't see this type of person doing that,
All right, like for instance, when John was the manager at McDonald's, when the regional, and this was before he became area manager, the area manager come in and my son was having an issue with one of the employees, and he was like, listen, if that man has got to pull you in his office Because my son is so laid back, it takes a lot, and I mean a lot, to even start pissing him off. So when my son had to take this one guy in and have a little chit chat with him about his mannerisms, the way he was talking to customers and other employees. So he wrote to the area manager saying that my son was picking on him. Now, granted, my son been a manager there for 5 years. The area manager's like, listen, if this man here has got to say something to you, you have screwed up something fierce. So, needless to say, after the area manager left, he no longer had a job. But he was just one of those people. He just thought he could talk to other employees the way he wanted to, and customers, and oh my God, I think one customer grabbed him by his shirt. It wasn't a pretty day that day. But I mean, that's what I mean. You know,
Take the next left onto Yale Street, then turn right onto Serena Drive.
You know who your good employees are. You know, sometimes we all screw up. Every once in a while, we're human. We are not robots.
And just don't roll the tires when we're going on.
Take the next right onto Serena Drive, then your destination
I
will
bet
be
you
on
it's
the
that
right.
one lady that takes care of her grandfather.
Jesus.
Yep.
Just roll the tires, just wax the car.
Yep. You'll be all right.
5322. Okay.
Oh, no, maybe not. No, it's 5340, so it's in one of these
Your
brown
destination
apartments.
is on the right.
Okay. It says it's on the left, so when we pull in, it's going to be on that side.
Oh,
other
excuse
side.
me.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is. That's the middle apartment. Down the gravel road. We didn't want to go down the gravel road.
No. All right, let's see where we're at with these 4 orders. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people are getting a little bit worried about contract violations. But because so many people abuse the system, it's always the good people that pay for everything. That's what I always. So it was the good that pay for what the bad do. Why do y'all usually order at Dunkin' Donuts? Oh, the turtle. It's called the turtle. I know BB sometimes orders something else that's a caramel, but that's what we order majority of the time is called the turtle. That tastes real good. What's the other thing besides the turtle that you order from Dunkin' Donuts that's good?
Oh, good Lord.
I'll take it.
Okay. We're at 4550 before this
Head
one.
north on Serena Drive toward Yale Street,
So-
then turn right onto Yale Street.
45.50 minus 22.
Minus 20. Oh, okay. Is 23.
So we made $23 in the second hour, $22 4 deliveries, $22, and
Take
the
next
first
right
hour
onto Yale
3
Street,
deliveries.
Then turn right onto US 98
Now we're starting
South.
our third hour with a diamond. I'm about to try one right now. Thank you. Yeah, the turtle's good, right?
Yes. And the blonde.
Turn right
The
onto
blonde?
US 98
Yeah.
South.
It's a vanilla one.
Nah.
That one's good.
But the turtle is really, the turtle's on point.
How many miles right now?
Oh. 33.
33 miles.
mean, we did a lot of locals. Today did not take us to far places. I will say that much. It's keeping us on the side we always wanted to stay on.
The north side, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it'll take us, but today, knock on wood.
Continue on US 98 south for 1 mile.
Yeah, we are having a good day. Make that money. Trying to.
Other than that one where it took us to Memorial, and then we had to pause for a little bit.
Yeah. To get back.
And that could be because, like I said, we're not working with a lot of top dashers today. You know, there's a lot of dashers out here are not top dashers. I'll take it.
And John W. Thumbs up.
And it's keeping us within this realm that we want to be in.
Yeah.
But I'll take it. I'll take it every time.
Had to get ready to
I
plug
killed
that
my
in.
first frog hopping across the street. Last night I felt kind of bad. And you know when it rains, there's like a million frogs on the road.
It's like it rains frogs.
And you sure it was a frog and not a walking fish? Might have been a walking fish. And you thought it was a frog. But when it rains, yeah. Especially at nighttime when it rains. Oh man.
You could hear
The whole road gets loaded with frogs. Because they don't want to be in the ground where it's starting to flood.
It hot pretty high and I smacked it laughing out loud.
Yeah. It's hard to get those frog guts off your car.
Power sprayer.
Man, I used to hit what? Possums or raccoons?
Raccoon.
I used to hit my Corolla cats. I remember
Armadillos.
killing a whole family of possums with the kids and mama trying to cross the street.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
My white car used to be an animal killer when I used to deliver pizza. I don't know how many cats and raccoons I hit. Never did no damage
Take
to
the
my
next
car.
right, then turn left.
But that lowrider was an animal killer.
Take the next left, then your destination will be on the right.
You couldn't even, them raccoons couldn't even go underneath the car. The car was so low. And just crush them. I feel like Dr. Doolittle tonight. All the critters are up to a good start staring at me. I'm telling you, man. I remember one time I was driving down this dirt road and I thought I was driving real slow and I was like, the eye lighting up and I thought it was a dog. And by the time I got to it, it was a freaking cow in the middle of the road. It had got freed. I was like, what the hell? I mean, I used to drive through cow pastures. The cows would come up to the cars and surround me. You took, oh yeah. Yep, I took out a couple of times a whole family. A mother with the babies coming across and I couldn't stop. I was going too fast. And I couldn't slow down. It's like they wait at the last moment to come out. They got underneath the car, and my car was so low, like I said, not even a soda can could fit underneath there. And all I hear is whoop, whoop, whoop. I used to call that car the animal killer. I'm serious, that car used to hit so many freaking animals.
We're going over there by Food Universe.
Okay.
It's called Moonbound Smoke Shop. It's in the same plaza. Alright, there you go.
Alright, this one's taking us towards downtown.
Next right toward US 98 South, US Highway 98 North, then turn right onto US 98 South. Take the next right onto US 98 South, US Highway 98 North. Continue on US 98 South for 2 miles.
Yeah, now we got cars that are pretty much high. Or vehicles that are pretty much high now. But that lowrider took some lives. Look at that electric Kia. Remember that one Hyundai we seen, electric one? The matte black?
Yeah.
I seen one driving around here that was white.
Oh, yeah.
Looked pretty nice. And white.
In a quarter-mile traffic light camera ahead.
Looked like almost like something like this. But it looked like it sat low. Makes me think of that song Low Rider. Yeah, I retired this year from the low rider. No more low riding.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Did you want to hit pause after that to get back over there? Or?
Turn left, then turn left.
Here's the smoke shop.
Right there.
Take the next left, then your destination will be on the right.
I think I smell. Oh no, that's the shit we got back there. I was like, I think I smell some of that Universal food. Smile, you're on camera.
So are they.
retired from the low riding group. But it looks like you're doing pretty good over there.
Okay.
Dirty Bronco. Looks like you're doing real good in your area.
How long have y'all been married? Not even a year yet. We've been together forever.
In a quarter-mile traffic light, camera ahead.
Definitely trying to do my best. It seems to be working. Okay, thankfully. Yeah. That's what you got to do. You got to figure out what's good in your area, what's good for you, and make it work.
Like in the movie Sandalot Forever. Yes. Yes, we are knowledge.
Yeah, we made 23 the second hour. First hour we made 22. 3 deliveries. The second hour, 4 deliveries, 23. And now we're in the third hour. I just ate some Frito pie.
Frito pie? Knowledge, what the hell is Frito pie?
Head north on US 98 north
Chick-fil-A.
toward Breezewood Drive.
Which one?
In a quarter mile,
The main
use the left lane
Chick-fil-A.
to turn left onto Sleepy Hill Road.
Hang on. I hate when you're trying to get inside and somebody friggin'
I have never had a Frito pie.
Fredo.
Fri-
What's in a Fredo pie? You ever heard of it? I never heard of it. What's in it? Then I'll tell you if I like it. Oh dear, chili, cheese, Fritos, and salsa. Wow, never tried it.
Never tried it.
I've never tried it. Sounds good.
We're hoping, Dirty Bronco, we're hoping.
We're at 54, and we got this little order here, $4 for 1 mile diamond. Oh, look. So that'll bring us to 58. And the hour's not up yet.
You heat the chili first, then add Fritos and cheese and salsa.
That sounds
Okay.
like that hamburger helper we made.
Almost, yeah.
Remember you had to put Fritos? That's what that sounds like.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds like that hamburger helper. What acceptance ratings are you at now, Dirty Bronco?
Turn right, then turn right. Take the next right, then turn left. Take the next left, then turn left. Take the next left, then turn right.
I was going to say, Brinks is picking up food. That 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 68 acceptance, 95 completions. Cool. You had some good numbers there. On time and early, 97%. Oh, now you trying to show off now. You trying to show off with that on time and early. Now we're at 90% acceptance, 100 completions. I don't know what the other ones are. We're hoping to get 100 before we go, or 99 before we go to Puerto Rico. We got this whole week here to get it, but you know, maybe that 97% is helping us out. Or, you know, maybe the 100% is helping us out, but we got people just sitting here and we're getting diamonds and we're closer. Trying to get to 5.0 customer ratings, we'll see, but I think I can do it here in Florida. People are nice. Have you ever delivered for Grub? We can never get in Grubhub. Never get in Grubhub. It's always full. I think a lot of that to get that to customer ratings high, I honestly think you got to communicate more with the customer. No, it's right across the street for $4 right across the street, dude. And you guys are just sitting there. You keep sitting there, guys. You keep sitting there in that hot sun. Well, we made the money. But that customer rating, I think if you do more communication, you might get that up. That's where you're literally saying, like, I'm going to go get your food. I send a customer the same thing, and it seems to work. Delivery, I just say, have a great day, thank you.
That'll work.
Because I know a lot of people, they tell the customer,
Take the next right
I'm going to
onto
get
Mall
your
Access 2,
food.
then turn right.
I'm waiting on your food. I just left the store.
Take the next right
And of
on Mall Hill
course,
Drive, then turn right
I've
onto Mall Hill
arrived.
Drive.
Hey, Jose. And then, of course, you know, the thank you part. But, of course, you're always going to have that one customer that really doesn't care.
Right.
Take the next right onto Mall Hill Drive.
They don't care how much you communicate with them. They ain't going to give you nothing. Customer rating is 4.99.
In 600 feet, turn right.
I'm like, really? That's pretty good, 4.99. This looks like it might be going back to...
Let's just go into 4282. I'll take it. As we step into the dead zone.
Yeah, and we're doing good for being in the dead zone. I will say that much.
Turn right, then turn left.
4282.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it. It didn't even feel like the dead zone. You know that?
I know.
You know, we might have to start delivering on Tuesdays instead of Monday. I-4.
No.
Destination will be on the left.
4282.
Yes.
Good one, Party City.
Your destination is on the left.
Looks like it may be the hair company. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. See, sometimes I'll text in here, I'm here for BB. But I'll let you know what our rating is on that. Okay. We got a nice $2 tippy. $3 for 2.5 Chick-fil-A. I'll accept it. Oh, we're at 4.88.
Okay. We're going back to Chick-fil-A?
Head south towards
Yes, ma'am.
Sleepy Hill Road.
The main one
Okay.
for $3. I can't remember what it was for. For 2.5.
Okay.
My ratings, California was 4.7, and it was just boost up. And I do the same thing here. We're at 4.88. That's pretty impressive, 4.99.
Yes, it is.
You're definitely a good communicator, John. I have a small speaker and
Turn
I
left onto
connected.
Sleepy Hill Road, then turn right.
to my phone so I can hear you better. And cameraman, you sound like a DJ. DJ, red alert. Go berserk.
Turn right, then turn left.
I should have been a DJ.
In 300 feet, turn left. Take the next left, then turn left at Mall Access 2.
It's a shame I hate reading. I could have been one of those readers.
Turn left at Mall Access 2, then turn left.
These people are going to see us back so quick.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll be like, they keep getting the good ones.
He DJ at the strip club in his past.
Take the next left, then turn left.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Take the next left, then turn right.
Let's see if our friends are still sitting here. Oh, they're still sitting there. All right, you keep sitting there. And this is the dead zone. 11, 12, 1, 2. This is the dead zone. And we're almost near $60. That's $20 an hour. I think 54, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this might bring us to 61. I think. Don't quote me. And if it does bring us to 61, Tuesday, I don't know how it is for you guys, John and Dirty Bronco and Linda. What days have you noticed, because you guys dash during the day, have you noticed is a good day? I thought Monday would be a good day. Monday's a hit or miss for us. It was very slow last Monday, but today, more dashers are out today than there was Monday. And it kind of seems like Tuesday is a good day. We might change our day to Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, or Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Monday is always a good day for me, usually. But in a good day, like, I mean, like, does it stay averagely good? Or does it seem like sometimes a Monday can be slower? And it could be your area, too, so, you know. It could be your area. But it seems like these past few days, Monday was pretty. This is when Top Dasher makes the biggest difference last week, because everybody out tried to pay rent. Right. But I'm just curious how it is for you guys on a Monday. I mean, I felt like Monday was a pretty good day at one time, but that could have been when school was opened up too. Because you get all the teachers ordering lunch. But it feels like today, hell, it feels like today is better than a Friday. I'll be honest with you. Feels like today is better than a Friday. Especially in the dead zone. Like, we're literally in the dead zone. We've been an hour, because usually the dead zone starts at 12:30. But they say this is the summer slowdown, but I haven't felt it. So I'm excited to see what it is when it's supposedly busy. That's true. That's true. It is. If your guys aren't in school, than it is a slowdown. Because I'm hearing impaired. It's not easy to understand people.
Head east
Your
toward
voice is
Mall
very
Access
clear.
2.
You go BB Camera and Dirty Bronco can start their business. Okay, where are we going? Okay.
Cracko Drive.
Oh, shoot. Cracko Drive. You can take that.
Okay.
I was just using it while you weren't.
So this will speed it up quicker.
Or if you want to use this, you can use
That's
this.
fine.
But not a bad thing.
Turn left onto
What's that
Mall
say there?
Access 2, then turn right onto US 98 South.
Same thing. I was just reading what she wrote.
Turn right onto
Oh.
US 98 South, US Highway 98 North.
Usually start Wednesdays. That's good.
Continue on US 98 South for 3/4 of a mile.
Matter of fact, Raven is hearing impaired too.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. She's like Linda.
Oh, okay.
You gotta talk louder.
Yeah.
Sometimes she teaches sign language on her
Channel.
channel.
Cool.
But she's she's somewhat hearing impaired, and she does sign language.
Cool.
Monday's a give or take for you.
You never know.
Yeah. But definitely today, Tuesday, I will give it this much.
Yeah.
It's chiming. It's chiming today. Especially when they're getting, kids are getting ready to go back to school. There's a lot of events going on where they're giving free book bags and free school items right now. They have that going, and the next 2 weeks have been going on.
Well, here in the state of Florida, from now until I think the 12th of August, it's tax-free holiday for kids going back to school.
In a 1/4 mile, turn left onto Pyramid Parkway.
Even on computers. Up to $1,500. Clothing and shoes.
What's going on there?
I don't know, but that don't look good. At all.
In a
Turn
1/4
left
mile,
onto
traffic
Pyramid
light
Parkway,
camera
then
ahead.
turn right onto West Robson Street.
Yeah, $100 on shoes. And then I think it's like $100 on supplies like notebooks, folders, pencils, pens, all that good jazz.
Oh, yeah. Because a lot of times we would see those people not sitting as much. I mean, I'm sure they have their own formula of
How they do it.
how they do it, but you're doing nothing, so why not just make it quicker?
Well, getting paid something is better than sitting there and getting paid nothing.
Yeah. Definitely a big difference, especially in this small market here. Okay, they must have picked up someone and took off. Look at that.
Yep.
Or they're going back down again or something. I don't know what they're doing. They might be looking for somebody. They're looking for somebody. That don't look good running across the street, dude. With the cops that low.
Or they're heading on their way to Tampa.
Turn right onto West Robson Street.
No, but we've definitely noticed a big difference in the money.
Yeah.
Definitely noticed.
Continue on West Robson Street for 3/4 of a mile.
And again, we are in a dead zone, and
We're not
sometimes
doing bad.
no, because I think we're almost at. I think we should be at 60 when we drop this off.
Oh my.
Someone got thrown out.
Yeah.
The teachers are getting ready.
Dirty Bronco delivering to one of my neighbors. Awkward. Laughing out loud.
Hope he tipped.
That would be really awkward if they didn't.
You could put him out on blast. Be like, yeah, that's the neighbor that don't tip. We don't tippy. That must be the new thing now. Feed me
Yeah.
food.
In
Waving
1,000
the
feet,
hand.
turn left onto Lakeland Hills Boulevard. Turn left onto Lakeland Hills Boulevard.
That's the neighbor that doesn't tip, guys.
Oh wow, yeah.
Imagine them saying they didn't receive their old and a contract violation. Well, if you're not a friendly neighbor, they might do it.
Alright. Clear. Go.
In a 1/4 mile, turn left at Lake Crago Drive.
Imagine if he said, oh, so you're the one that delivers to the strip clubs. You're evil.
Turn left at Lake Crago Drive, then turn left onto Victoria Manor Lane.
Oh. Someone lost a hope
Take
cap.
the next left onto Victoria Manor Lane, then turn right onto Victoria Manor Drive.
Ooh. Okay.
Knowledge agrees. I'd rather make some money than no money.
In 800 feet, your destination will be on the right.
3629. 112.
Your destination is on the right.
It's gonna be this side.
This one. There we go. Whew. I'm trying to hope that even though we go to Puerto Rico and we won't be dashing for a month, that we don't lose Top Dasher for September. I hope with the ratings being high now, that we don't lose Top Dasher. That'll suck. Go through September with 90-something things and not Top Dashing. Another thing I've noticed too is we really haven't had no shopping.
I hop in Chick-fil-A 3 miles for $11.
$11, 3.9 in the dead zone.
Head south on Victoria Manor Drive.
One delivery or two?
2 deliveries.
Okay.
I ain't seen that before.
That's what I'm saying. We're in the dead zone. We got a diamond, 11 for 2, 3.9 miles. This 11 will go into the next hour.
Yeah. We're at 61.50 right now.
So we made $20 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
We made $20 an hour. $61.50, not including this $11 order.
Take the next right toward Lakeland Hills Boulevard, then turn right onto Lakeland Hills Boulevard. Take the next right onto Lakeland Hills Boulevard.
Just need to have that 100 minimum. Oh, I think we're gonna do the 100.
Oh yeah.
We're at 61.50. 3 hours in, so that's $20 an hour. And we got an $11 diamond right now for 3 miles. And this is the 4th
In a
hour.
quarter mile, turn right onto East Robson Street.
This guy's lost.
Yeah. He's gonna go around. They lost.
I'm saying $100 minimum deliveries next month so you can get. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We'll have no deliveries next month.
Because we won't be here, hon.
Because we won't be here.
We'll be in PR.
That's what I'm saying. I sure hate to lose Top Dasher for not being here. Yeah, that's a cop.
Yeah,
They're looking
he's
for
looking
somebody.
for somebody.
They're looking for somebody. So I'm saying they have a look at that tree.
Oh wow.
They have a 97% and you're not a Top Dasher. That's gonna be a one hurting month, boy.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Pyramid Parkway.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
Take the next left onto Pyramid Parkway, then sharp right onto US 98 North. Take the next right onto
You'll
US
miss Top
98
Dash.
North, US Highway 98 North.
Son of a gun.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the right.
I don't know why they would take that away from you, but I guess we'll see when we come back. Every time we get to the top, something brings us back to the bottom. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Hey, going on vacation is worth it. I don't know. Making money is better. Whew. Hopefully we gotta do some good YouTube videos, make it up that way.
Right.
Make it up with YouTube.
Your destination is on the right.
So do I. I hope we have a great time too. It's gonna be hot, just like here. There we go. It's gonna be hot. There's 2 deliveries for $11, 3 miles. In the dead zone and we're on fire. Go figure. Remember that game, NBA Jam? He's on fire. No. No, I don't remember that game. Nope, I don't remember that game. It's a classic for sure. It's a video game?
Chick-fil-A in the mall.
Okay, Chick-fil-A in the mall.
North.
All right.
This is a
gonna
shit
let-
box. I shouldn't have got out of here. Thank you. Okay. All right, hang on. Yeah, I haven't played a video
Continue on
game
US 98 North for half a mile.
since 2000 or 99 was the last time I played a video game. And it was a PlayStation.
I got strippers to tend
I
to.
wonder if they're at the same place, these two delivers.
No.
I got you got strippers to feed. You got strippers to feed. Hook me up with that other one here to my phone. You ain't got strippers to tend to.
Yeah, that's the wrong word.
You got strippers to feed.
Don't tell your wife you've got strippers to
Here,
tend to.
here.
She might knock you out.
We got some blackmail on him. We got some blackmail. Tell your wife, hey, he tending the strippers. I give them the energy they need.
For that pole. Yeah.
Nah, my son made me hate video games. Cause he used to beat me on them.
Yeah, and you're a sore loser.
Yep, I am a sore loser. Like the first day we would get a video game, and I would pretend I'm an announcer. I would hold my microphone and be like, yeah, how does it feel to get your butt beat? And then all of a sudden,
He'd take them out.
the next day, from there on, he's like, especially the football game, he's like, oh, I'm going to run it to the end zone and then run down for a touchdown. I'm like, what? He'd tell me all the plays that he was doing to my face. And then we would play hockey, and he would do the same thing. Tell me all the plays. And then all of a sudden, I was like, then he would do it back to me with the microphone. How does it feel to
Make a
lose?
U-turn, then turn right.
Man, that was it. I never seen a video game after 99. Every time I would spend $60 on a new game, I get the first day. And then that's it. I'd leave him alone, and he's just playing and playing. And
Take the next right, then turn right. Continue for half a mile.
he made me hate video games. I can tell you that
GPS
much.
signal lost.
He made me hate it.
Excuse me.
We're killing it today.
Yes, it is going to the same person.
Okay. Sweet. 2 deliveries, 1 person, $11, 3 miles. Yeah, he made me hate video games, and now he makes money playing video games. Him and his friends, they make money going to, you know, where they play with each other and bet money and everything. I only hit 201 so far out here, 201 to be exact. Cool. Oh, one day I could be like you. But you're out there 10 hours, so I don't know if we can do 10 hours. Yeah, I took him to my friend's house one time. Him and his friend, I took them to my friend's house, and their friends, my friends' kids and friends, they were all playing video game football, and they were all talking junk, and they were asking them, do they want to play? And they were like, you know, I was like, don't play them. I was like, don't play them. I said, because my son and his friend, they know how to play the game. And they're all talking junk. No. So I'm telling you, don't play these kids. Like, my kid knows how to play the football game. They play this. And they didn't think that they could think. And my son and his friend, they whooped their butts. They were playing for $20, and I know my friend, he was pissed off because his kids were getting pissed off and their friends. And I was like, I told you, I tried to tell you, like, these people play for real. They play these video games. I mean, he don't sit at home and play video games all the time, but because he works. But when they get together, you know, and then they go to each other's house and they party or whatever, they play video games and they play for money. But I guess it's a good thing. I might have been playing video games my whole life then. I might be one of those people that can't stop playing video games, and then your wife's out there messing around on you because you're at home too busy playing video games. I was more of a car person, working on my car and hooking it up and putting sound systems and lowering it and all that other good stuff, making the motors faster.
Head west.
Go west, young man. Go west. That's what they used to say in the cowboy movies. Now they're saying go east.
Gatorade.
Yeah, I bet 10 hours is rough.
We were doing it.
We were dashing 10 hours a day?
At one time we were,
Turn
yeah.
right.
I don't think we were.
In a quarter mile, turn left toward Mall Hill Drive.
Got it?
Get it. Got it now, I think.
It's getting windy, baby.
Yeah, looks like rain's coming.
Not a good sign.
Turn left toward Mall Hill Drive, then use any lane to turn right onto Mall Hill Drive.
This is a good day. He said the most he's made in one day is $201
Mm,
over there where he's at now.
wow, that's good.
So that's it.
That's real good.
Yeah, that is good.
Use any lane to turn right onto Mall Hill Drive.
Okay.
Continue for half a mile.
Terra Largo.
Oh, okay. And no gate code. He's just telling me
In a
you're
quarter
delivering
mile,
for
at the traffic
DoorDash.
circle, take the second exit and stay on Terra Largo Boulevard.
Terror Disconnect
Largo.
Internet Largo. Must be another DAC. Yeah. This bitch don't even know how to use it. She's got to be new
Yeah.
because she's got her license out. Oh, I need the address.
Hello, can I have the address you're going to, please?
3914
Aquila.
Aquila Drive.
Who are you visiting?
I'm just having DoorDash, sir.
Okay, have a great day.
All right, thank you. You too.
Exit the traffic circle onto Terra Largo Boulevard.
Yeah, we know already.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Aquila Drive.
You want to run down there?
You run down there.
This is the Space Jam area. Rich house people, they jam you. They're going to be jamming the signal. Bear with us.
Take the next right onto Aquila Drive, then turn right to stay on Aquila Drive.
Where you going?
Turn right to stay on Aquila Drive, then your destination will be on the right.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh, shit.
3914.
Your destination is on the right.
Beautiful. What goes up must come down. Spinning wheel, round and round.
All right.
Hey, you can give me one real quick. Hang in there, guys. Luke, what's going on, Luke? If you can hear us. How you been, Luke? So you said they were waiting for you?
Yeah. Yeah, they see me at the door and they stopped because I heard them unlock the door. How's it going, dear? Yes, it definitely has been a while. Ooh, we should be even clear with the internet now. Lord willing.
$72.50. $8 away from $20. Man, that would be great if every time we can stay in this area. This is where the money is at.
Yeah.
Looking for somebody.
Yeah, they are. Maybe this overcast will cool it down a bit. So, Luke, how's the weather over there in the UK? Lightning's just been detected over here. Dirty Bronco, are you sending this crap my way today?
Customer what? Don't tell me you got a violation.
added $3 tip on the past Chick-fil-A order. Keep up the great work.
Damn. We just got an added tip. You should reply and put
I
thank you.
did.
Okay.
I just did.
First time added tip. What happened?
Oh, I couldn't send a thank you because Doordash wouldn't let it go through.
We got our first added tip. There goes Top Dasher.
Yep. There
She's
she
out,
is.
boy. Come on, dude.
Jesus. We're making sure you're feeling safe. I'm okay. Wildfires across some country.
We're at 75.50, 5 away from making $20 an hour. We got 30 minutes to do it. Now, Top Dasher's out here.
Wow. You guys are having it bad where you guys are at too, Luke.
So we might not see no more dashes. Because we know she's a Top Dasher. She works full time for Doordash.
Here I go with the hiccups.
I notice if I use Uber, I can make $20 an hour while being Top Dasher. But if I don't, it's around 17. I mean, 17 is still good. But I mean,
Zaxby's.
550. Okay.
Head north toward Williamstown
I
Boulevard.
just gotta go in here and pee real quick. So we're gonna make 80
In 100
bucks,
feet,
dude.
turn right onto Williamstown Boulevard.
We're gonna make 80 bucks, 20 bucks an hour just on DoorDash.
As long as he doesn't jinx me by keep saying it. Oh my lord, we're loop-to-looping again.
Okay, we're
Luke
doing it.
says, getting more American influence in the UK. Didn't notice until recently we now have a Chase Bank. Wow.
Hate to tell you, Chase stinks.
Yeah.
Chase Bank sucks.
Take the next right onto Williamstown Boulevard, then turn right onto US 98 South.
Okay.
In 600 feet, turn right
They
onto Kennedy
promise all
Boulevard.
these incentives and cash back,
Take the
but
next right onto
works
Kennedy
out
Boulevard,
at
then
hardly
turn right onto
anything
Foxwood
with
Boulevard.
everyday spending. That's it.
Yeah. Chase Bank stinks.
Yeah.
People don't even like Chase Bank. It's hard to get your money out. Very hard to get your
Take
money
the
out.
next right onto Foxwood Boulevard.
You'll have to fix that. I can't do it.
But Chase Bank stinks.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto US 98 North.
And now I'm gonna go pee-pee again.
All right, hit that we got it.
I will. Okay.
The hitch step is good. I mean, it's out there just to protect, so I don't smash into nothing. And but the bad thing about it, it's only a certain size, so you gotta be careful for the side of the truck. I mean, you have to be centered to hit something center like a pole. But if the pole is off centered from the step, then of course you're gonna hit the back. But nah, it's plastic. That's another thing I don't like about it, but it's been hanging in there. Hopefully we don't have to use it. I mean, like I step on it when I wax the top of the back of the truck because it has that moon roof, but I normally use it to step on it to wax it, but now it's been good. This will bring our $80 up here. This is a $550. And the dead zone, we're at $80. Still 20 minutes left to the hour. Because at 3 o'clock we should be at 80. We're already going to be at 80 before 3. So, and this is the dead zone. This is literally the dead zone. The one thing I have noticed, we really haven't gotten a lot of shopping. I know one top dasher, she's out here. And her ratings, I don't know what her ratings would be, but she works for Doordash full time. So, do we have competition now? Yes, we do. We have competition because she's out here. And she takes every order. She's like us. She takes every order. That's the one who gave us the advice. Take every order, and you're going to see a big difference. So, now we got competition. Big rain cloud, possibly heading this way. So the good thing is that when you are a top dasher in a dead zone, there's times like today where you can make money. There is times like today when you can make money in a dead zone. It hasn't happened since we've been top dasher this month. This is the first time. And then we got an added tip on top of it. First time for that too. But today seems to be a good day to be dashing.
Lakeland Antique Mall, that's going towards downtown.
You sure that's downtown? I think that's in right here by KFC.
Okay.
That's where KFC is.
All right.
That's that mall we did a video in.
Oh, that antique. I keep forgetting that one's there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
By Crest, right there. Yep.
All right.
Ooh, 1 mile. Just finished cleaning the house. Thank you for keeping me company.
Not a problem.
When you're done there, can you come to our house?
Head west on Carpenter's Way, Foxwood Boulevard toward Kennedy Boulevard. In 800 feet, turn left onto Kennedy Boulevard.
You can house it.
Take the next right onto US 98 South. Continue on US 98 South for 3/4 of a mile.
So it does. So there are days you can make money in the dead zone, and today is the day.
I guess so.
Today is the day you can make money in the dead zone. I mean, dude, we're gonna be $80 with 15 minutes to spare. That's $20 an hour we're making right now. Literally. Never made that ever in our life with just Doordash only. And we're right in this area. Literally, we are in this. This is what I've always said. This is the money area. This is. But now we have competition. We got Top Dasher out here.
Knowledge, you both brighten my day. I started out feeling kind of down, but thanks to you, I feel much better. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Knowledge. I'm glad we made you feel better. Picked up your
In
mood
1,000 feet,
there.
turn right onto Crevasse Street.
Just
Lakeland
remember,
Park
take
Center Drive.
pictures.
Yes.
Just take your pictures.
Turn right onto Crevasse Street, Lakeland Park Center Drive, then turn left onto Betts Place. Turn left onto Betts Place, then turn right.
Good. All right.
Turn right, then you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived.
Oh, look at that pretty mirror.
We gotta go back in there and do a video again.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Chuck E. Cheese, where possibly you get used pizza. Okay, so be careful. Very good day today, dashing boy. Two guys looking at four women and not wanting to help them, and they went inside the store. 81.
All right, done.
Those two guys looking at their four women with that big mirror, and they went inside.
I'm not surprised. Knowledge, I will definitely take those pictures.
Come on now, don't give up.
No, you jinxed me because you kept running your mouth about how much an hour.
Shut up. That's because the touchdown is out here.
She's probably been out here all day.
Nah, that's the first time we've seen her. That's the first time we've seen her.
Why are you going this way? Oh,
I'm heading up north. Just to see.
might as well. Ooh.
Are you still gonna talk to us after you all those millions? Yes.
I don't know about millions, but okay.
This will be our best week ever, probably. Watch it. And all of this is without shop and pay.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like rain ahead.
Looks like a lot of rain. Maybe we'll stay over here. Maybe we'll stay over here instead. Little Caesars. We take it.
Yeah, we'll take it. Looks like it's done raining. Rain has been detected. Oh, no kidding, I can detect it too on the road. And the windshield.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
And the waxed car.
Yep, Bruni. I forgot how many hours have you already been working?
It's going on almost 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Make a U-turn.
4 hours.
Yeah.
At 3 o'clock, it'll be 4.
In 800 feet, turn right.
Do you have
Turn
an
right, then make a
AM,
U-turn.
the pizza restaurant there? No.
No, never heard of that one.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what AM is.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that should all fit in one bag.
Let's see.
It's 3 pizzas and the bread.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that don't sound good. That is lightning. Lightning. Yeah, we don't know what AM pizza is. AMOD? I never heard of that. I never heard of that, Lynn. Mod pizza? Maybe you're trying to say mod pizza? Oh my god, my hair's sticking up. Maybe you're trying to say mod pizza? I think I might have heard of it. It's not in our area if you're saying mod pizza. They might have it like in Tampa or in Orlando. I mean, I think I heard of the pizza, mod pizza. But definitely not in Lakeland. Yep, she managed to fit it all in one bag. Go and get them. No matter how many talkings you get, it the same price. Oh, I have to check it out. I don't know if there's one. I know there's not one in Lakeland. I have to look for it when online to see if they have one in the area.
This is going to Decent Road.
Okay. We only 54 miles.
That's good.
Turn right onto US 98 South. In 800 feet, turn right onto Gibsonia-Galloway Road. Turn right onto Gibsonia-Galloway Road.
just got done with those pizzas.
How many pizzas was it?
3 pizzas. And then the fresh Italian cheesy bread.
Yeah, I have to see if there's one. Something like that is going to be either Orlando or Tampa.
Yeah, I would say.
But I think I heard of it. Or if we didn't, there's when we were out of state. Maybe on Tennessee or something.
Man, look at the steam come off the road.
'82.
I think a regular size is $10. Not bad at all.
That's about how much frozen pizzas go for.
Yeah. We're out in the boonies. There it goes. It gets clear and then it gets fuzzy.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Spivey Road.
Okay. Here comes the big drops.
Take the next right onto Spivey Road.
Yesterday, I think it rained all around us because our house wasn't wet.
Really?
Continue on Spivey Road
Yeah, that
for
back
half a
was
mile.
dry. After driving through the white wall of abyss.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, we ain't getting nothing yesterday.
Mm-mm.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto County Road 35 alternate Kathleen Road. Take the next right onto County Road 35 alternate Kathleen Road. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Deason Road. next left onto Decent Road, then your destination will be on the left.
Oversized home sites.
You'd have to get someone to spend that kind of money to love living by a train.
Got that right.
And then to find out it's a junkyard.
Or was a junkyard.
Alright, 3736. Possibly might be those apartments. Or it can be right here, so be careful. Alright, 3736.
Your destination is on the left.
Right here.
Yep. Hand it to him.
Yeah, I love pizza too. We both love pizza. Worked at Hungry Howie's, used to eat that every day. Pizza. I used to bring home pizza like crazy. Every night. I had BB pizzaed out. Not bad. $4.77 tip.
That's not bad. He's like, y'all have to excuse us. We're not pigs. We're four grown men and we're hungry.
$87.
Oh, I don't care.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just saying what he said. I guess he thought I thought they were a pig.
87, 3 o'clock. Now we're going into the next hour.
Yep.
Let's go down
Yeah. Let's go down Duff.
Duff. And then work our way back over there.
Clear after this little VW. Alrighty.
This is the highest we've ever hit with Doordash.
At this time of the day.
Yes.
And with Doordash alone.
Yes.
I'm growing. I got the hiccups.
I'm about to stop at Waffle House and get my $6 breakfast. Yeah, Waffle Houses, they make some good breakfasts. We're at 87.77.
It don't even look like it rained over here.
The bubble.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it hit 200 today. I would like to have pizza every night. Knowledge.
Remember, we used to have pizza every night.
Yep. Dirty Bronco, y'all will.
When I worked for Hungry Howie's, I would eat pizza 24 hours a day. Can never get tired of it.
But yet in here they got rain.
So maybe. It's a possibility, geez.
They're saying tomorrow's a better chance of rain for us, so we shall see. Wow, it rained over here, all right. Basketball courts are holding water. Knowledge, are you going out for supper? Well, we're going to go pick it up and take it home.
Today's Sonny's $10 deal day. They got a bowl. They got a supper bowl. Pretty big one too. And I think it comes with fries. Tuesday's their bowl day. We're gonna take it home because we want to watch Shark Week.
Yes!
So we don't miss Shark Week.
Yes, we have been finding out some very interesting stuff about these sharks out there. And the people were smart, they would not go in the water.
Don't play with sharks. Are you serious? 97, boy. That 97 acceptance rating. We ever had 98?
Yep.
Did we?
We did 45 deliveries last week.
I was looking at the new Tucsons. They're ugly. They almost look like something like that Bronco. And it's got the big Lincoln back. And they got
The Tucsons are Santa Fe's.
the Santa Fe's. And then they have the third row seating.
Oh, they brought the third row seating back in the Santa Fe?
But it's bigger.
They do make it as big as the Palisade?
Yeah.
Wow.
It looks like it just looks ugly. I just gotta get used to it. The back is literally like flat and square and chunky.
Oh.
$10 for 14 miles, 2 checkers.
Yep.
Might as well. If I can get over there.
Yeah, because if these 14 miles are this way, then it ain't going to take us long. Do it without getting us in an accident.
I am. Looks like a Lincoln back.
Like the Escalade?
Lincoln.
Oh, Lincoln. Might as well take it, because ain't nothing popping up right now.
No, because even at 4 o'clock, we should be at 100. This will bring us to 97.
Yeah.
Before 4, by 4. That's not bad, is it? $3 shy of 100. Unless we get another one, but...
Knowledge, that's good. You deserve to go home and relax. Yes. Well, hello, Ash. How are you, dear?
How you doing, Henny?
I'm late, laughing out loud. Well, don't be late tomorrow, please. I'll let you slide this time because you were on the live for the nail video.
She says I'm late.
Uh-huh.
And usually when women say I'm late, how many weeks are you late?
Oh my God.
How many days are you late? I mean, I'm late. When a guy hears I'm late, they think of that automatically.
Oh my God.
Like, how many weeks are you late?
Not that late, laughing out loud. She's just late to the party.
I'm just saying, you got to watch out when you say that when there's guys in the room. Because we take it literally. Like, I'm late means I'm late, you know? You wake up next to your wife, baby, I'm late. Oh, late. You know? They don't know what the hell I'm late means. You got to be more specific.
Well, we know how.
You know, like I'm late for work, you know. But you got to be more specific. All right, arrive at the store, sweetie. Bye. And I hope they're both from Checkers.
I'd name that child Deborah, laughing out loud.
That was funny to see that Henny Rita at Chili's yesterday. Trying to get that video uploaded. There was a copyright strike, so I had to do something with the music.
All right.
Hopefully she'll see that video. Because we gave her a shout out. Okay. Yeah, I got 2 Doordash, one for Ray B and Lanny E. All right, bro. We'll beat him. He's going to the garbage.
What's the name?
There's two.
It's Raya B and
Ryan B. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
not a problem. I hope she does. I saw she was streaming on Christian movie last night. I didn't watch. Is it on YouTube?
That's probably her Twitch, maybe.
Because I subscribe to her YouTube so we know when she gets on. But then again, we were watching Shark.
Twitch. That's what I
Oh,
thought.
yeah. Twitch, she has it blocked. Twitch, she has it blocked.
This one is for Raya. There's no drink with that one.
Okay.
There's one drink for this one. Would you like a drink carrier?
Is there more than one?
There's just one.
No, then I'll carry the one drink, dear.
Don't mix up the orders.
I'm not. Got the name on it. They just put it in the bag.
I don't pay for hers. I think she deletes her videos after because she plays music.
Yeah, she got in a lot of trouble for doing that. Alrighty.
Drink of straw is in the back.
Put that in the back.
Thank
guys
you,
have
dear.
a good day.
You
Okay.
too. Alright.
No, she keeps it in a private chat now. She keeps her videos in a private.
Okay.
If I see it again, I'm gonna, yeah, do that because like I said I think she keeps her
Head south
videos.
toward Markham Road.
We're going to Polk City.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she keeps her videos private now. Because I think somebody told her we were watching her channel. And ever since that, she keeps her videos in the private area.
I guess she thought we were going to be upset about it, but
I don't know why, but
I don't know.
somebody had to say something to her that we were watching her videos. Because like I said, now she keeps it private. And when we signed on Twitch, you gotta, like, it's like a members only kind of.
Yeah.
And I was like, eh. I
In
still think
600
checkers
feet, turn
pick
right
up as
onto
weird.
Markham Road.
What if you were dashing along? Put it this way. That's how checkers used to be before dashing. So if you came here at Checkers drive-through and you were by yourself, you just have to reach over. That's how, right? That's how it was before dashing.
Yeah. That's how it's always been for Checkers.
Yeah. Okay, this ain't going to Polk City. This is going down 98. So that means this other one is going to go downtown. But yeah, Checkers was
Turn right onto
always...
Markham Road, then use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto US 98 South.
Checkers was always like that. I tell them to toss the drink. You could pretty much reach over because they come out like,
Yeah.
they stretch out. They
Use
stretch
the
out.
left 2 lanes to turn left onto US 98 South.
Trust me, you come to Checkers and that right lane is busy. People go to the left lane when they're by themselves. They don't care. Plus, they give you a drink tray. They give you a drink tray, so. Plus, if you were dashing alone, you would have your cart crate up front. I've seen people where they had the, like that yellow box or something. We'll have to get ready to go to the store. Okay, you can read it from there.
Well, I have to get ready to go to the store. I'm so glad you did
Continue
so
on
well
US
today. You
98
deserve
South
it.
for 1
Both
mile.
of you are very special. Talk to you later. Bye for now. All right, Knowledge, you just be careful out there. We'll be on tomorrow. We had to change up this week a little bit.
Later.
Here we go.
It's 82, that's why.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you did to me. You
Oh my goodness. Tomorrow should be interesting with the rain coming.
Tonight is interesting.
Shark Week?
No, I'm saying with the Doordash,
Oh.
that's going to go to Harvard.
Oh. Okay.
Wait to see what the other 14 miles are. Trader Joe's. Someone's got a picture of the White House saying Trader Joe's. Jesus. I miss the days when we... I was going to say someone gets stuck. I miss the days when we used to be able to make fun of presidents and...
Or you don't want to do that now.
No, I'm just saying that it's not, they're not making, ever since Donald Trump got into office, it's not making fun of presidents. It's really just trying to dig it to them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when it was all just comedy, those were the good old days where they can make fun of the president and
Like Richard Nixon, Bill Clinton.
yeah, Bush.
Yeah.
But now it's
In a quarter mile,
they're
make a
not making
U-turn.
fun of them. They're just trying to put them down, basically.
Yeah.
It's not funny like that.
Make a U-turn, then turn right at Harvard Street.
Yes, Toots, we will.
All right, hang on.
Oh my God.
Just hang on like Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Turn right at Harvard Street.
Sure. All right, thank you. Make sure you thank them.
Thank you. She
In
ain't paying
800 feet,
attention.
keep right.
Cause she got that white bread. All right, what thing is it?
Keep right, then your destination will be on the right.
It says 5233.
5233, number
Sweet
40.
40. So it's got to be up here close.
They're saying it's right on the end over there.
Okay. Well, then follow away.
What's that? Nope.
No, those are big numbers. That away.
Your destination
I'm
is on
saying
the
it's
right.
over here somewhere, dude. Numbers are going down.
Not going down that far. It's 40. No, everyone loves their palm trees here. The only thing with palm trees is with Florida, if you have a hurricane, they could come toppling down.
Very easily.
Yeah, they don't have a strong root system. They'll bend, they'll sway, but after so many hurricanes or thunderstorms, they like to topple down. So
It's going up?
no, it's going down.
Okay. I was going to say. Here we go. 48.
It's gonna be in there.
In there.
40. Back there.
That was 48.
$37 to $48.
Okay.
They are beautiful.
Yes, they are. They're very beautiful.
Okay. So this is the second one he gave me.
Lonnie, she should have a drink.
Yep, I got the drink right there.
Yeah, that was one of the reasons I love it down here, because of the palm trees.
And there's so many different breeds of them.
Yeah. I like the ones in Miami. They got these weird looking, very full palm trees, but...
They're called Buccaneers.
And I like the ones with the coconuts in them, like in Puerto Rico. All those are coconut trees. They're not just straight... These are all straight palm trees. The ones in Puerto Rico, they're coconut trees. Coconut palm trees, but... But you don't see them as much over here. I was about to ask if they... Yeah, no, this one doesn't have coconuts. Nah. Nah, these aren't coconut trees. These are just regular palm trees. Some of them have just berries, little berries on them, but...
This, I think, is going over there to that one apartment building on North Slocum by I-4.
Gotcha.
Because it's a...
Yes, that's where it's going to.
Yep.
We
Head
can probably go out
southwest.
Markham.
Feet, turn right.
Yeah.
But I don't think these are the ones with the berries.
Take the next right.
But they do have some that have like these little red berries on them. You can't eat them.
No, that's when they're pollinating to make more palms. Yeah, like that there, up there.
Yeah, that's just a straight
In
palm
1,000
tree.
feet, turn
That's
right
just-
onto
yeah.
US
No
98
berries.
North.
That's just a
No,
straight.
they're done blooming.
No, but I don't think these do the berries. Some of
Yes,
them
they
do berries.
do.
I'm just saying, some of them do berries, some
Some
of
of
them
them
don't.
don't. Right.
I don't think these do. I think these are just straight palm trees. Because you can see the dead and you don't see the roots. Normally you'll see the roots still hanging.
Take the next right onto US 98 North. Continue on US 98 North for 3/4 of a mile.
notice the tree in the front got some buds on them. Flower things, I think.
The Azora?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know that one in the trunk, the big one that we bought, had those round things in them.
Oh, the gardenia.
I don't know if that's.
The flower's white.
Yeah.
Gardenia.
That's a gardenia?
Mm-hmm.
That big tree we bought off of Kathleen Road and put in front of the house?
Oh, no, it's a magnolia.
I seen the big round balls on them, I'm saying. I don't know if that's the flower or...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the tree in the front yard is a magnolia.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Daughtery Road.
Yeah, Ash, not all palm trees
Take the
have
next right onto
coconuts on
West
them.
Daughtery Road.
That's a coconut palm.
Continue on West Daughtery Road for 1 mile.
Like in Puerto Rico, everywhere is a coconut freaking tree.
Yeah.
On the beaches, everywhere.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Daughtery Road. Take the next right onto North Daughtery Road. Continue on North Daughtery Road for 1 mile.
Someone's got some mulch.
For the rest of the afternoon.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Socrum Loop Road.
Wow.
I'm telling you, someone went through there.
Looks like they took out some of the house.
Turn right onto North Socrum Loop Road.
That ain't cool.
Continue on North Socrum Loop Road for half a mile.
In 0.2 miles, traffic light camera ahead.
Oh, we know.
Do we ever know?
Think maybe they need to make that turn lane just a little bit longer. Just saying.
In
Uh-oh.
1,000 feet, turn left.
Po-po there today.
Turn left, then you will arrive at your destination.
All right, what number?
Building 23, apartment 312.
Okay.
Oh, these speed bumps are something.
You have arrived.
He don't know where he going. All right, that's 35.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, it might be over in there somewhere. There's 20.
Was it 23 over here?
33 was over there.
That's 33? Okay. I thought 23 was over here.
It might be.
You're right.
And we're off and running. Why they got so many Spectrum trucks out here?
Maybe the cable went out.
Oh, that could be.
All these trees.
Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it was over here.
Remember,
28.
over there. It's still going that way.
Okay.
So it's 23? Here we go, loop-de-loop.
Here we go, loop-de-la. Then I gotta go to the 3rd floor. There it is. So it's gonna be on the other side of the building because it's 312. Here we go again. We gotta get out of the wilderness. Oh, Jesus Louise.
Maybe it's not a flower that's growing. way, left or right?
Whichever.
It's like raining in that spot, but then raining in this spot.
Yipper. That's the way it looks.
It looks like a duck. It is a duck. Go see the other Doordash.
Ugh. I was gonna say, I hope you're paying attention to what the heck you're doing.
That's why you got the green sneakers. Wants us to watch him. Come on, baby, don't let us down.
Well, we got an hour before it's gonna start picking up again, so.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, baby, don't let us down.
It is.
No, it can't be. It is what it is. We can't settle for it is what it is. DoorDash or leave us some.
Let's go sit at the secret location.
Vamos para la secreto. Los casonones. Come on, Dingleberry. KFC. Oof.
Head south. Take the next right.
Ash Dingleberry?
DoorDash.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Crevasse Street, Lakeland Park Center Drive.
It's a nice way of saying numbnuts.
It's a nice way of saying DoorDash.
Turn left onto Crevasse Street, Lakeland Park Center Drive, then turn right. Take the next right, then your destination will be on the left.
We got it, we got it, we got it.
Yeah, that's the Toyota electric car right there. The Crown.
Oh, it's all-wheel drive.
It's all electric. It's a big ass car.
I know, for electric cars, they're getting big.
That's a big car. That girl looks like Lady Gaga. What's up, Kyle? Doordash is amazing today. We're at 97.77. Been out since 11 o'clock. And we're on a $5, picking up a $5 order right now. Four. I think it's going to be 4 o'clock. Yep. 34, 60, 80, yeah. Cool. How long have you been dashing since, Kyle? Kyle says he's at 117 today. I'm at 0.00.
Ash?
Oh, that's Ash since 10 this morning. Oh, you just been dashing an hour more before us. We started at 11. Cool. We're on a $20 an hour. $20 an hour we're at. This one will bring us 7, 8, 9, 9, 100, 1, 2. This one should bring us at 102.
Lakeland Park Center Drive.
Since 7
In
o'clock.
800 feet, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto US 98 North.
Killing it today.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto US 98 North.
We have been rocking and popping. Three more hours left. And then we're gonna watch Shark Week. Think I need a haircut?
Yeah. We both do. Ash is funny. I'm at 0.00.
I was wondering, I was like, at first I thought that was Kyle, and then I was, because I had asked him what time you started, and it said 0.00, and I'm like, started at midnight?
Oh, 0 hours? Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're going back to West Daughtering. Okay.
It's right there to the left, so it could be the beauty place. See, that says the beauty place. Okay. I think it's gonna be the beauty shop.
We'll find out when we get there.
Beauty school's out. No graduation day for you. Beauty school dropout. You better go back to school. You're gonna regret it. Never forget it. Guess what song that's from?
Grease.
We go together like a shang a bang and a boop de doop doop. Together forever
You are
like
a
a
boop
biggly doop we dop we dop. Shang shang shank a shank chong. Wow, yeah. Always boop boop together. Always beep beep.
Someone's getting delirious from driving today.
Who are we delivering this to?
Sarah.
Sarah. No time is a good time for goodbyes. I got the hiccups.
Well, there's a switch.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Daughtery Road. Take the next right onto West Daughtery Road.
Them clouds are building again.
I see that.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Norden Road. Take the next left onto Norden Road. In 600 feet, your destination will be on the left.
Okay.
What number?
6018.
Your destination is on the left.
6. That's 8.
What do do you see the numbers?
On the door. 6018 right there.
This one?
Yep.
Black numbers on a green black door. They delivered here before.
Yeah.
This is non-tipping. Oh. We've delivered here before.
And they did tip this time.
Oh, they did?
They did.
Cool, 103.
Okay, here we go again.
That was a $6.
5.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, come on.
Let's get this evening done as fast as we got the morning done. Let it fly by. Because either way, I'm going home and dropping like a rock.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
That too. Right in my chair. Gonna watch me some Shark Week. I am ready for that. I've never saw Shark Week. It is just info about sharks. Or is it just... No. No, honey, it's not just info about sharks. You actually see these big boys and little ones. And I seen what they call alien sharks. They're weird looking, but they're sharks. And then we learned about they are evolving.
Like yesterday, we learned how they're eating each other.
Yep. You got great whites that are actually eating one another. Little Caesars.
Bastard.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
Trust me, it was quite fascinating. But they are evolving to where the female great whites
Or eating the men.
are eating the males. They're showing them who's domineering. But they're also finding with what's that one? 7-gill? It's
Continue
called a
on US
7-gill
98
shark.
for 1 mile.
Ash is like, good, eat them, ladies.
6-gill.
6-gill. And that shark alone is over 180 million years old. They've just rediscovered that one. And then there's a shark that looks like a stingray. The head of it looks like a stingray.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
And the sharks are moving in closer to the beaches and attacking humans.
Yep. Man, you should be seeing what these things are
Sharks
doing
are-
in cages.
Sharks are everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere. You step in that water, there's a shark in there. There ain't no safe place no more.
Make a U-turn.
And the great whites are starting to migrate to where it's warmer and warmer water,
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
to where they liked it out in the Atlantic where it was cooler. But they are evolving. And I say there's just not enough fish out there for them to eat. And I mean,
Turn
when
right,
they
then
start
make a
eating
U-turn.
each other, that's saying something, baby. Ash, that's pretty scary. Yeah.
You watch that, you're never going to an ocean
I
again.
mean, when they're only talking like 2 miles out from a beach that great whites are lurking, that's not far.
And then they got the
Mako,
one shark that's
the tiger shark,
in regular water and in,
that's the bull shark.
yeah, the bull shark that attacks.
Yeah, we got a
them.
bunch of them in Everglades.
That they go into regular water and salt water, and
That's where they having their babies.
like everywhere you go, there's pretty much it's shark. Because they've already had a shark attacking the Gulf. They've already had one that the little girl was ankle deep and it came in and tried to bring her out over there by New Samara Beach, by Daytona area, but these sharks are coming closer and closer to land now. They have played this during the summer when everyone is on vacation at the beach. They do it every year at this time of the year. But now it's worse. See, before they used to go to places and find the sharks. Now the sharks are finding them. Literally everywhere you go in water, there is shark. There is sharks. Like literally. So before they used to try to find the jumping shark, the great whites that jump, they used to find all these things. Now they're literally finding these sharks in the beaches, along the area, like closer and closer, and attacking humans. I mean, they got like 20 feet female sharks out there, long. It's crazy. It is. Like I said, I'm done with the friggin' beach. Going in there because they're getting in closer and closer. Then they show the sharks, like I said, attacking the dolphins. The only thing a shark is scared of is an orca. Unless, of course, there's a bunch of sharks going after the orca, but it's crazy. I mean, they're chumming the water. They're friggin'. But there's no food out there for them. It's got to be that there's no food out there. And these bitches are coming in. I don't know where this guy was at. Netherlands or something. And they've showed some off Florida too, but they're showing them everywhere. The Bermuda Triangle. Inside the Bermuda Triangle, they were doing in there, and oh my gosh, I'm telling you. Over 66 species of sharks. But one where they were showing these people were fishing, and they had their boats out in the water, and that's where they found that friggin' that shark that's been living for 100 and something billion years. Because even they're coming in because the great whites are eating them up. So they're moving in closer to hide. Because they're usually in the deep water. And they're coming in closer because the great whites are just eating them. Oh no, the orcas. The orcas are eating them. They were showing one beach where there was just a ton of those prehistoric sharks washing ashore. Just half of them eating, and the orcas were eating them. So now they're coming in closer. But it's like I said, it's crazy. Then they were telling you how, like, if there was a plane crash or if your boat tipped over, that there's sharks that love humans, and that's what they come up for those. And I'm thinking, like, man, I hope our plane don't ever crash in the ocean, or if your boat tips over, eat or be eaten. Yeah. But they were showing that there's a certain shark that when your boat tips over and your plane crashes, that they come to them immediately. They come to those sites to eat the people up and shit. But it doesn't matter where you go. There's sharks everywhere. Everywhere. And I thought Jaws scared me out of the water, but no, this Shark Week, I'm done. Even BB's scared to go inside the beach. And she was just at the beach when her daughter was here. Now she's like, nope. So just think how many sharks, if you were ever out on the beach swimming, could have been by you. I still go, but maybe I would stay. I'm telling you, they're coming in now. They're coming in. I'm telling you, that little kid just recently, a couple weeks ago, she was up to her ankle, a foot in, like a foot deep, and the shark came right up to her, grabbed her foot, and tried to drag her out. Like that's how close they're coming into shore. They're coming in that close to shore. That boundary line that they put out there to say don't swim past there, that don't even count no more. That don't even count. Them bitches are coming in on you. And they were showing, like, why is the megalodon extinct? And they were doing like a thing, and it was showing that because the great whites extincted them. The great whites extincted the megalodon because I want to say the megalodon was faster than the great white, but like the great whites would attack the megalodons, and it's the females that are doing it, but they attack them in packs and stuff. And because the great white can go the most deepest, it always shoots up. Even when they were showing the camera and everything, it's so blue down there, you can't even see them when they're coming up, and they shoot straight up. But they're saying that the great white was the one that extincted the megalodons. So what does that tell you? And the megalodon was the biggest shark ever. And they couldn't handle, the great whites just tore them up, just extincted them, literally put them to extinct. And now they're just attacking, they're just eating each other. Especially the females. The females are the ones that are the worst. But that's okay. I'm good. I'll stay on the land where I belong. The girl looks like a dude. But it's all week. It comes on again tonight at 8 o'clock on the Discovery Channel. They show 3 new episodes a night. I want to go to an all-exclusive resort with a huge pool. That's what I'm talking about. Just make sure there ain't no gator in there if you go to one in Florida. But I promise you, there's sharks everywhere, and like everywhere. But I'm done with the ocean. I mean, even these sharks were attacking the boats. They were showing some crazy shit. Is BB picking up in order? No, we're here till 7 o'clock. She's picking up Little Caesars. Tonight, when we leave here at 7 o'clock, we're gonna go to Sonny's. Sonny has a $10 bowl day. We're gonna pick that up. They get these $10 meals from Monday through Thursday. Every day's a different meal. And Mondays is 2 sandwiches for $10. Tuesdays the bowl with French fries for $10. Wednesdays the plate, the pork and ribs with 2 sides or side and bread for $10. And they just added Thursday is wings for $10. So King Kong ain't got shit on me. But no, we're going to go to Sonny's, do a little video. Well, we're going to bring it home and do a video so we don't miss Shark Week. Because like I said, it starts at 8 o'clock. So when we leave at 7, we're going to pick up Sonny's, bring it home, do a quick video on it, and chill out because we got a Doordash tomorrow. And then we're Doordashing Friday, and that's our last day Doordash. And after that, you won't see us till August 1st when we do a live either at the airport. I don't know if we're going to do a live at the airport or when we get into Puerto Rico.
What?
The last Sunday video you made, like, they gave you a lot of food for 10. Yeah. The same thing with the sandwiches. On Mondays, they give you 2 sandwiches. They're big sandwiches for $10. That's a good deal there because their sandwiches alone, the sandwich meal is $9 just for the sandwich meal, which is one side and a drink. But you can get the 2 sandwiches, and that's takeout only on Monday. Tuesday, you can dine in on the bowl, and it's a pretty big bowl.
Continue on US 98 South for 1.5 miles.
Wednesday is that dinner plate that you eat in with the rib, shredded meat, a side, and bread. That's 10 a piece. The bowl is 10 a piece. That comes with French fries. And then Thursday, they just added the wings for $10. I want to say 6 wings and a side for $10. And that you can eat in.
Cool.
But yeah, there's 2 videos on the Sundays that we did. We did the sandwich one, and we did the plate one. And that's cheap. That's pretty cheap. But they got that $10 deal Monday through Thursday.
They're going to Culver's.
They don't know where the hell they're going. They thought Culver's was this entrance.
Good luck to you.
No, they're going to Allstate to say, see ya.
Oh. I guess all their orders come in at the same time.
Did it?
Yeah. We're going down Sleepy Hill Road.
Yes, ma'am. State pooper.
State pooper.
Has an illegal tag on his car.
How is it illegal?
Because the numbers are black like that.
Oh.
They're supposed to follow the same rules as us. Supposed to be able to see the number.
Oh.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Sleepy Hill Road.
Where are we going from Sleepy Hill Road?
Turn right onto Sleepy Hill Road. Continue on Sleepy Hill Road for 1 mile.
Oh, we're going back to Donovan Street.
Dirty Bronco, watch Shark Week. He'll never go into the ocean again.
No, dear, you won't. Because I'll tell you right now, they can differentiate between a seal and a human.
They love that California meat. And they're even showing out in California, right? Right up in the beaches.
Mm-hmm.
They got sharks like literally right up on the people.
I was afraid of the ocean before Shark Week even came out, laughing out loud. Will you really be afraid of it then? These suckers are smarter than the average bear. And that ain't no lie. And it ain't just around
In
the
a quarter
States.
mile, turn left onto
Hey,
Donovan Road.
we're not even online.
Oh shit. I saw my friend get stung by a jellyfish. Also another friend get stung
Take the
by a
next left onto
stingray. I'm
Donovan
good.
Road, then turn right onto Innisbrook Drive.
Well, now they actually have sharks that look...
Jesus Christ.
What?
We gotta go to the other side.
Oh no. Yep, because they didn't leave a gate.
Turn right onto Innisbrook Drive. In half a mile, turn right onto Highland Fairways Boulevard.
Turn right or straight? Okay.
Straight.
We got lucky.
Yeah, we did.
This is the one that you gotta drive all the way frick around.
Yep.
But yeah, it's...
I mean, you got these big sharks that's only 2 miles off the shorelines. That's not a lot. And now they're having issues on the northeast with whales washing up on the shores. And they don't know why.
I got bit by a jellyfish in Puerto Rico. That bitch stung.
I've never been bitten with anything like that, thank God.
Take the next right onto Highland Fairways Boulevard, then turn left onto Pebble Bend Drive.
All right, just remember how we get out of here. It's right here, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Take
Oh,
the next
right here.
left onto Pebble Bend Drive.
Pebble Bend.
It's right there. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just saying when we come out, we make a
Yeah.
right and we go straight.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Sea Island Circle North.
Okay. Hell yeah, if I'd have realized that they were that close to shore, I sure in the hell wouldn't have had me and my grandkids out in the water.
Take the next right onto Sea Island Circle North, then your destination will be on the left.
It's right there. 22, 22.
Your destination is on the left.
22. Make
22.
sure. Okay.
Right there it is.
Where?
Right there.
The guy just delivered had a t-shirt that said legalize common sense. I'm gonna get one of those t-shirts.
I second that.
crazy.
There we go. She was watching app. I just did that. We're at 110.
I seen back in the day, my cousin had a shirt with the, you know, the Tricks bunny rabbit,
Yeah.
and it said, "Dicks are for chicks," and that was before all. This was like back in the 80s. It had "Dicks are for chicks." Hey,
Hello, Michael.
Oh, great
great.
day of thunder, and I saw lightning. There you go.
I didn't send it to you, Dirty
Given
Bronco.
by you. Just remember, dicks are for chicks. Silly rabbit. Well, it didn't say silly rabbit. It said silly F-word faggot. I don't want to offend nobody by using that word, but that's what it said.
You need a turn.
We're going out.
That's the building.
Okay. This should be the entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the exit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the exit. That should take you to the road. There it is, see? There you go. Because it's off of Griffin. This is Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. This is the exit. We can't go out that way. That way we came in. You need that friggin' thing. We learned that already.
How's your day going today, Michael? Oh, yeah.
Dirty Bronco's gonna get all the rain he needs. Did you get a poncho yet? Dirty Bronco, or are you still taking a chance? Alright, when we go back, that should be popping.
Well, we'll see. School starts August 11th. I actually found a poncho that I got at Disney World when I'm trying to read this sideways. Then I want the one time that I went the one time in my life. But I always forget it at home, so it does me no good. Laughing out loud, I need to grab it.
We stick the poncho in one of the extra Doordash bags.
Yeah.
And
now
then,
I have it in a Ziploc bag.
Yes, and then that way she has it in that extra Doordash bag and you don't see it or nothing. And then when it rains, you just go back there and take it out.
No, right now I have it in a Ziploc bag and it's right behind your chair.
I understand, but I'm saying we normally keep it in the
Yes.
extra Doordash bag.
Yeah.
So that when we're using the car, it's not just thrown around everywhere. Come on, dude.
Apparently he doesn't know where he's going. Nope. They're thinking that damn GPS.
So take them. Then they gotta come around.
GPS can be your friend or your foe. All depends on the day that it wants to work properly.
Can you be your friend, your foe, your hoe?
In my hole.
Come on, dinner. Dinner, chicken winner. Killing us, dinner. Should be at 120 right now. We should be at 120. We're at 110. That 4 o'clock hour killed us.
Yeah, it did.
That's because Top Dasher's out. She's got 3 or 4 or 5 stackers.
Probably. Because Lord knows we were getting 4 at a time.
Go back home, Top Dasher. Go back home. We don't need you out here today. Let us get some cookies. Let us get some cookies, man.
But at least you found shade.
Yeah. With signal.
Yeah, with signal.
Come on, Top Dasher.
Up.
98. 98% acceptance rating. Woohoo! 275 for 4.3.
Might as well. Is it the mall? What the hell?
Head northwest.
it's-
In the mall. Okay.
You just killed us. You should have said no, dude.
We just got to 98, dude.
Fuck 98. 97 is just as good. You son of a... You killed us. You sunk the ship. You sunk the money ship, dude.
Well, maybe by the time we get back, there'll be better orders coming through.
This is it. This is
In
the time.
500 feet, you will
It
arrive
ain't
at your
5 o'clock
destination.
yet.
It ain't $2.75 for 4 miles neither.
Wow.
You killed the ship. You
Uh-huh.
sunk the money ship, dude.
It's either me or you.
You didn't even say where it goes to. Jesus. You sunk the battleship.
Oh, you'll be all right.
Alrighty, go for it. BB sunk the battleship. Hey, Jose, ¿cómo estás? BB took a 275 for 4 something miles or 4 miles. $2.75. She sunk the battleship of money. She killed us. ¿Cómo está el temperature allá, Jose? Maserati. Yeah, Dirty Bronco BB sunk the battleship, man. She seen 98% and she got excited and took a $2 order. A 275 order for 4 miles because she seen 98%. Golly. Ratings look good. We're on a 275 for 4 miles. Who cares about 98%? We could have stayed at 97. But yep. I don't know where the hell this is going to send us to, but we did good all day today. We stood in one little spot right here where we always wanted to dash. The money train getting derailed. And cheesesteak too. This cheesesteak place, they take forever. Yeah. It's 83 degrees and raining. Golly. I guess that still ain't bad, 83. Seven days, 7 días. What said in thing, lloviendo y tornadoes. God damn. 7 más días and we'll be in Puerto Rico. Tornadoes in Puerto Rico. I'm starting to get hungry too. Lately, we haven't been doing, I mean, us personally have not been doing good on dinner, on the dinner rush. Yep, 7 next Wednesday. We'll be in Puerto Rico. Yeah, BB sunk the battleship of money. $2.75 for 4 miles. 4 point something miles. And she's been in there this whole time waiting, knowing that this place is slow. But she's seen the 98% acceptance rate. She's determined to get that 100. She's determined, boy. She didn't want to lose that. They're gonna give you a banger after the yeah, right. First of all, we don't even know where the hell this 4 point something miles is at. That's the first one. Could be taken out right at this point of the area. 4 miles. Psh, can be on I-4. Can be on I-4 somewhere, taking us downtown to where we don't want to be. So that means we'll have to pause it to get back here. So that's another. But she killed us. Here she comes. Jesus. And it's a boatload of food for $2.75. Jesus Christ. No tip on this one, man. There's 3 drinks, so there's 3 meals. 3 to 4 meals in here. She's got 2 bags.
And this is for 2 orders.
Oh, we got 2 orders?
Yeah, the second one's for $11.
Oh, second one's for 11. 2 orders.
North Ronell Parkway.
Head
For that
east.
one. For $2.
Gotcha. That's the... Got the wrong food. That's the one that's gonna ding us for the wrong food. The banger has arrived. Come on, eyelashes. Yeah, Jose says 83 over there, rain and tornadoes.
Fun.
In 400 feet, turn right. Take the next right. In a quarter mile, turn left toward Mall Hill Drive.
Good thing I had to wait on the other one because they forgot the fries in the first order. We wouldn't want the customer to be upset at me because, you know.
So I said the first order, $2.75, that'd be wrong item. Wrong food delivery. Movie theaters packed because everyone's watching. I don't know if Barbie came out yet.
Yes, Barbie came out.
Yeah, that's what they're watching, Barbie. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
No, I can't be bothered with all
I'm a
that.
Barbie
Turn
girl
left toward Mall Hill Drive, then turn
Never
left
been a
onto Mall
Barbie
Hill
girl in
Drive.
a Barbie world.
in a Barbie world. I'm made of plastic. Fantastic.
Turn left onto Mall Hill Drive.
Ugh.
Continue on Mall Hill Drive for half a mile. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Griffin Road. Turn left onto Griffin Road.
Ugh.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Providence Road.
All right. Yeah, we are. Shoot. Well, at least it's water. It won't stain the seat.
Continue on Providence Road for 1 mile.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 10th Street.
That it right there? No, that's 14th. Oop, marking out the property. They're gonna put 2 more houses.
Or apartment. Side or whatever, those little side by side apartments.
Take the second right onto West 10th Street. In half a mile, turn left onto Brunel Parkway.
Whoa.
Makes a lot of noise, but it don't go very fast.
Take the next left onto Brunel Parkway. Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
It's gonna be on
It's
my
on the other
side.
side of a board. As soon as we cross it.
Your destination will be on the right.
It's got to be after this church.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Your destination is on the right.
632.
Yeah.
What's that there?
6.
Right there.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Oh,
Don't mix it up.
I'm not.
Nope, I can turn here. I don't know if I can see up there.
Alright, this is on the Oak Ridge
GP.
Park.
Never heard of it.
Me neither, so.
Head south on North Brunel Parkway toward Candace Avenue.
Alright. Going down George Jenkins.
May Manor.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto George Jenkins Boulevard. Take the next left onto George Jenkins Boulevard. Continue on George Jenkins Boulevard for half a mile.
In the tunnel.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Sloan Avenue. Take the next right onto Sloan Avenue, then continue straight onto Lake Beulah Drive. Continue straight onto Lake Beulah Drive, West Lemon Street, then slide right onto Lake Beulah Drive.
Go, dude. What are you waiting for? Halloween?
It's almost here, man.
Follow the red brick road.
Take the next right onto Lake Beulah Drive. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Sykes Boulevard, north-south route. onto Sykes Boulevard, north-south route.
I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear nothing. We're
Continue for 2
gonna have to
miles.
take whatever they give us out here, dude. 'Cause I'm not pausing it just to get back there. We would lose a whole freaking hour. We just gotta take what we can take. What's that rattling? Is that you?
It's this. My thingy is loose.
Recenter that bit.
Oh, sorry.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Oak Bridge Boulevard East. Turn left onto Oak Bridge Boulevard East.
Jesus Louise. Can we say a puddle?
Can we say it rained over
In
here?
half a mile, turn right onto Oak Bridge Parkway.
Oh, this is the, we delivered out here one time. This place is like a maze.
Turn right onto Oak Bridge Parkway, then turn left at Stonewater Drive. Take the next left at Stonewater Drive, then turn right. Turn right.
What number are we looking for?
235.
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the left.
center then. Looks like it poured its butt off over here.
Yeah, it does.
235.
Yep.
In 600 feet, make a U-turn.
232.
So it's got to be these batch of buildings. Yep.
233.
Okay.
She made it. Oof. We are out of our zone. We are out of our zone. Way out of our zone. The ship is sunk. With 5:31. Hour and a half. Oh, yay, yay. Don't put it on pause, dude.
Head northeast.
Where are we going now?
Little Caesars, 5 miles for $11.75 plus.
Oh. Where are we going now?
Dude, I don't know.
How far are we going?
In 400 feet, turn left.
Where's there a Little Caesars here?
Don't know.
Take the next left.
Says it's 2.3 miles away.
We're going to be by Carlos's house pretty soon. And Sean.
Oh, I can always drop by and say hello.
Oh, yay.
You sent out the deposit, so I didn't pause it.
No, I mean, there's no sense. There's no sense of pausing it because we would only have 30 minutes left.
In 800 feet, turn left toward Oak Bridge Parkway.
Yeah, 30. Bronco was right. We're getting bangers, all right.
Take the next left toward Oak Bridge Parkway, then turn left onto Oak Bridge Parkway.
Time we get to the Sunnies. Shark Week would have started.
Turn left onto Oak Bridge Parkway.
Clear my way.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Hardin Boulevard. Turn right onto Hardin Boulevard.
Elvira. Elvira. Dude, if you're gonna make a right, go. Look, they changed the Venza to an SUV.
Mm-hmm.
That used to be like a wagon. The Toyota Venza.
Continue on Hardin Boulevard for half a mile.
We're going to Wedgwood.
Yeah. It's Wedgwood in South Florida. That's where that Little Caesars is.
Mm-hmm.
Elvira.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West West Edgewood Drive.
Did they ask you if you wanted to dash here?
No, when I hit confirm, the map went gray. I mean,
Turn right
almost
onto
black.
West Edgewood Drive.
Okay, when you hit confirm,
When I hit confirm
right?
that I gave it to them, because it was handed to me,
Continue on West Edgewood Drive for
so
1
I
mile.
hit confirm, and then it went to the map, and the map was totally gray, almost black. That's how dark it was.
Right, so that
And
because
then-
we're out of the zone. Go
Right,
ahead.
and then it popped up, Little Caesars, 1175 plus for 5 miles. And I was like,
And it didn't
okay.
ask you if you wanted to dash in this
Nope.
zone. Because Doordash has a new feature that when it does take you to another zone, it'll say like, hey, this zone is busier than your zone. Do you want to stay here?
Well, that didn't pop up, so.
Okay. Yeah, they have that new feature now that when you go into a busier zone, like what we did, and then it'll say, hey, this zone is busier than the one you're going back to. Would you like to stay in this zone? It gives you an opportunity.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto
Say
Florida
yeah.
Avenue South.
And then you can say yes or no, and then you wait till you go back into your zone.
Gotcha.
That's the only reason I asked that, if it asked you if you wanted to. Because then we're stuck in this zone. Like it'll let us dash in this zone. Where in the past, it never let you dash in a different zone. It'll let you bring a dash into the zone, but you had to wait till you got out of the zone to dash. Giddy up. That says what?
Jesus Louise. We'll spend 20 minutes just at the light.
Frozen. Frozen time.
Take the next right onto Florida Avenue South, then turn left. Take the next right onto Skipper Place. In 800 feet, turn right. Your destination is on the right.
You think? All right. Okay, well, I might need 2 bags for this. 2 bags coming up.
I know who you are. All right, fat ass, close the door. Never take advice from Dirty Bronco. Thank you. We are dashing in another zone. A good hour away from the house. Son of a gun. And who knows which way we're going. Who knows which way we are going, man.
right, Winfrey Avenue.
Head north toward Florida Avenue South.
Oh, we're going just past Hungry Howie's.
Alrighty.
As we drive through the lake.
Telling you, it rained its butt off here.
Take the next right onto Florida Avenue South. Continue on Florida Avenue South for 2 miles.
Only gotta go 2.5 miles.
Because we got a banger. A banger wanger.
Uh-huh.
Made rain on Dirty Bronco. For the rest of the week.
Now, why you doing that to that man?
He jinxed us. He jinxed us.
In a quarter-mile traffic light, camera ahead.
What money are you at now?
Don't
know yet.
Lost track account.
Don't know until we get out of this one. As soon as we leave this banger, I'll let you know. Damn, that dude's in a hurry. Wet pee-pee. is when you need to do it by the hour. This traffic here.
That's because people are still getting out of work.
Yeah. And plus, this is a one-way lane now.
Oh, you're looking for mosswood.
Some people learn to drive on PlayStation.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Mosswood Road. Take the second right onto Mosswood Road. In 600 feet,
That's
turn
pretty
right
cool.
onto Lake Red
Yeah.
Drive.
I'm going
Turn
to the
right onto
washing
Lake Morden
machine.
Drive.
Just make sure you pause that bitch. Or I'll let you know when we stop. I didn't see no worse pausing.
There's a baby swan right there. It's all
Oh,
gray.
yeah. They let them out.
Yeah, they did. They're big enough to help fend for themselves.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Palmetto Street.
Now you can keep it on. Another brown one.
Yeah, it's not done turning yet.
Take the next right onto East Palmetto Street.
Right here.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Winfrey Avenue. Turn right onto Winfrey Avenue, then your destination will be on the right.
And the address 743.
Your destination is on the right.
733, 735. 743 right here.
Really backing it.
Doordash. I'm here with your pizza. You're welcome.
Using some old house is probably worth a ton of money.
That was $14.25.
Okay.
So right now we're at 138.02. Dirty Bronco. Okay. They tipped $12. The delivery fee was the rest, $2.75 or $2.50.
Cool. Now we gotta get to 160. That'd be $20 an hour. Jaguar. Oh, that's new. I've never seen those pieces there. They're like chess pieces.
Yeah. That's going that way.
I mean, you might as well. Fuck it.
Head west on Lake Morden Drive toward South Iowa Avenue, then turn right onto South Iowa Avenue. Take the next right onto Lime Street. on Lime Street for half a mile.
Three Broncos is not bad at all.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Bardo Road. Take the next right onto Bardo Road. Continue on Bardo Road for 1.5 miles.
Guy got the whoops. Is he friggin' drunk or what? He got the whoopsies. He goes top dashing.
Yeah.
Did you see her? She's over here.
In a quarter-mile traffic light
In
camera
a quarter
ahead.
mile, turn right.
This is China slow. That Chinese place that's slow, right?
Yes.
Take the second right, then turn left.
like he's waiting too. Well, at least the top dasher. We just seen her again in this area, so maybe it was just meant to be out here. Maybe it was meant to be. But yeah, we seen the top dasher. She's out here too in this area. So she's out here. That could be a good thing. Good on me.
We're going to Plant City.
Are you effing serious?
Head north toward US 98 South, Bardo Road.
This is our last one for the day.
Holy moly.
All for one egg roll.
Are you effing serious? This is for... Why is it telling us to go that way? 98 North. Oh, it wants us to take the Polk Parkway. Hell no. That's 13 miles. Son of a bitch. I'm not taking no Parkway.
Take the next right onto US 98 South, Bardo Road.
Jesus. For one egg roll.
Yeah.
This must be one good ass egg roll. 18.
Number 18 egg roll.
Are you effing serious? This is going to Plant City.
Head northeast toward US 98 South, Bardo Road. Continue on US 98 South for 2 miles.
Stop smoking on that fucking crack. Like Plant City, here we go. Dude, you don't know where we're at.
We're in Bartow.
Okay? We're near Bartow.
We're almost on the other side of Polk County.
This says we should get there at 6:30. That's going on the Polk Parkway
light camera ahead.
after they ding you all that money.
Continue on Bardo Road for 3 miles.
And look, 9.7 if we went this way. 13 miles if we go and pay the toll.
Yep.
These bitches are smoking crack.
Oh my goodness.
I'm looking at my dash map, and yeah, you guys have definitely made some major distance today. And this is just for one egg roll.
Yeah.
We're going to 2 different towns, passing 2 towns for one egg roll, dude. One egg roll for $11. Well, right now it's 9.1 miles, or 8.1, whatever, 9.
9.
Which, if we would have went Doordash's way, that would have been friggin' 13 miles. One egg roll.
Yeah, it's called a Boston roll. Whatever the hell that
Jesus
is.
Christ. This egg roll must have some freaking gold in it. That dash would never go nowhere. I don't think anyone would ever pick up that. Maybe if somebody would, who knows? You know, maybe somebody would take that $11. I mean, either way, we screwed. We gotta get on the I-4 corridor.
Yeah.
Unless this takes us to 92. So we're good.
It's taking us down George Jenkins, but for how long?
I mean, George
don't-
Jenkins. Yeah, but I'm saying. Are we gonna stay on George Jenkins,
I don't know.
or are we going on?
92 it's taking us to New
Okay,
Tampa Highway.
All right,
Okay.
taking us the back road.
Thank God.
So we're good.
Well, the morning hours we did good with distance. It's the afternoon that's kicking our booty.
Tell you, we can't get a good dinner run over there for some reason.
Because I say the kids ain't back in school and it's not wintertime.
No, but I'm saying we're always getting kicked out of there. Normally we get kicked out of there all day. But today they kept us in the pocket because, like I said, we weren't up against no top dashers.
In a quarter mile, continue straight onto Bardo Road, George
Wasn't that
Jenkins
many top
Boulevard.
dashers in that area today. And then all of a sudden it started with that 275 and then.
Yep.
Continue straight onto Bardo Road, George Jenkins Boulevard.
I hear him, but I don't see him. Do you see
Continue
him?
for 6 miles.
Oh, there he is. Okay. These damn people don't know what it means to get over. Maybe you're right. Maybe they all did learn how to drive on PlayStation or Xbox. They do the same thing with a fire department.
Well, maybe we can go say hi to Marcy. How you doing, Marcia? How you doing? One of your people wanted an egg roll. And it ain't like Doordash gives you the full reimbursement back
No.
for
They only
the
give you-
tolls. They only
yeah.
give you a percentage. So what the hell is someone taking the toll for? Like, you should at least pay me back for what I take the toll for. Because you're putting me on the toll.
Yeah.
not in Kansas anymore.
Nope. It's going to take us to county line. South County line.
There's the banger. We got the banger, all right. No lube this time.
Oh my goodness.
They gave us the banger. Oh my gosh.
Well, like I said, we get done with this one, we'll be done for the day.
No, it says we should be there by 6:30. 6:26. That's
We
30
gotta
minutes still.
And we got to get back.
If it doesn't ding us in Plant City, we just gotta go with the flow. That dirty Bronco said, "Go with the banger."
It is what it is, I guess.
Make way, we got an egg roll. We got an egg roll we gotta deliver.
My God, you're going to kill me over here.
What's your guys' favorite restaurant for food and relaxing atmosphere? It was definitely not this one egg roll for 9 miles to a different county.
That ain't no lie.
But I'd say, I mean, Chili's. Chili's is a good restaurant. And relaxing atmosphere. If it wasn't hot out, just anywhere. Anywhere but this delivered right now. But definitely Chili's is
Yeah, I love Chili's. The one that we go to anyway.
yeah, the one in Zephyr Hills. I'm trying to get one uploaded. It's had some music on it. So I had to try to override the music so I don't get copyrighted. But a relaxing atmosphere is like when we go to
Black and Brew or
like when we go to like a Tasty Tuesdays or
yeah.
The Villages, when we go over there, like that kind of, you know, where there's a lot of music playing and it's not hot outside, you know, the weather affects a lot on that atmosphere. But definitely we like to go when we go to, you know, Gatlinburg, when you're around people, when you're, you know, when there's something going on, like the Peanut Festival and stuff like that. You know, it's just as long as the weather isn't crazy. gets really steaming hot out, it's not that fun.
Nope. At least in the winter, you can always put more layers on, but you can't take enough off in this summertime.
Yeah. This would have put us to I-4, then I-4 to county line.
Yep.
Bastards. We would have been driving out of our way. At least a good 4 to 5 miles.
Yep.
Now, county line can take us to I-4, right?
Yes, sir.
So maybe you can pause it after this one, and we jump on I-4 and see if we can get one
In a
more
quarter
in
mile,
Lakeland,
turn left onto South County Line Road.
if we make it in time. I mean, because that's what it's basically going to come down to. Because to go all this way and everything, it's a waste. At least we can have a chance by I-4. Make it into town and at least get one more hit.
Right.
Turn left onto South County Line Road.
Oh, we're not too far.
There. Yeah, okay. We'll do that.
I-4 South Frontage, because it'll go cross over to South Frontage.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. You son of a...
Continue on South County Line Road for half a mile.
Mark, speaking of the Smoky Mountains, it seems to be a popular tourism destination. Do you guys think it's worth visiting? Yes. We've already been to Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, and yeah, it's worth visiting.
But I will say this much. It gets hot up there,
Just like it does anywhere else.
and it is crowded in Pigeon Forge
Mm-hmm.
and in Gatlinburg. It gets crowded.
Yep.
And the only way to do anything is if, like what we did, we got a hotel right in downtown
Gatlinburg.
in Gatlinburg. Like literally, we could walk to everything. Then we had to drive to Pigeon Forge and then drive to the Smokies, which the Smokies are behind you, and they're not that far from you, where we went to that place where we seen the bear. And
Yeah, the national park.
yeah, but
It's about 30 minutes.
it gets hot over there,
Oh, yeah.
and it's hard to find parking, and they will tow you.
Yeah, they don't play over there.
Matter of fact, there's a guy that's got a YouTube channel, a towing guy in Gatlinburg. He got a YouTube channel. He tows people, and we didn't even know. You know, but thank God we went to places that there was
In a quarter
parking,
mile,
but
turn right onto Amberjack Boulevard.
they're very strict on where you park. There's no parking. It's hard to find parking, and you can't just park your car somewhere and think you can just leave it there and then go somewhere.
Mm-mm. No.
That was what was good about the hotel, because even in a hotel we had to have a
Turn right onto
card
Amberjack
on us,
Boulevard, then turn right.
because they tell you out. I'm telling you, they check parking, and if you don't belong there, they will tow you. And it ain't cheap.
Oh, she said to go to the Phillips sign. When you see the Phillips sign on the right, go to the gate
Take
and
the
you'll
next
see me
right, then
standing
slide
there.
left.
Okay.
All right, I'm here. But yeah, I mean, it's worth it. I think it's better. I mean, all those places, like, you can go swimming and in the river in the summertime when it's warm. In the wintertime, pretty much some of the areas are closed and you can't go swimming, but you might want to call.
Mm-hmm. No, that's not
okay.
calling.
Look at that thing. It got up with the water.
I see that.
It's not good. There could be gators in there. For one effing egg roll. One egg roll, dude. One egg roll. Come on, hurry up, man. We got 30 minutes to get back. Yeah, you got it on pause?
Well, in a second.
Was there a tip on there at least?
$2.
Jesus.
The rest of it was
miles.
$9.50 for the delivery.
10, 11, okay. Good?
Yeah.
Go speed race. Go speed race. Go speed race. Go. But even when Lee and Skippy went up there and they did a video or something, that place is like Pigeon Ford is dead stop traffic.
Yeah. It gets bad.
The only way you can do that is in one of those what the hell they're called. I forgot what they're called. That thing that we drove. Quads.
Oh, ATV.
No, ATV is what you sit on with a four-wheeler. UTV.
Okay.
Utility something, I think it's called. But yeah, I think it's called UTV.
Yeah.
Where you can have 2 passengers or 4 passengers that's the only way you can do Pigeon Fords. No, 1 egg roll. Friggin' 10 miles, $11. Into another county. Into another county, man, for 1 egg roll. And he tipped what, $1?
2.
He tipped $2. So just imagine what this guy must think in his mind. Because he doesn't know DoorDash paid us $9 to get here. You know what I'm saying? And DoorDash was going to send us 13 miles to get here.
Yeah.
Out of our way and everything. And this guy doesn't even know. Like, dude, you know you ordered something from another county about 9 miles from here? 10 miles? And you're tipping $2? What if DoorDash would have just said $2.25 for the trip, or $3 for the trip, or $7 for freaking 13 miles? You would have never gotten that egg roll. I mean, you might have gotten it because like we're doing everything, but I don't know. He needs some microwave at work. I mean, I don't know what he was thinking. I can see if it was in the same county, but different county? Come on, man. Like, literally, wake up. Like, wake up. But... And then just imagine we would have paid them tolls coming down here. And DoorDash only gives you a percentage of those tolls? Well, nah. Be a different story if DoorDash paid the tolls. I mean, if they're going to put you on the highway, they should pay the tolls. Give you 100% of the toll money back. Because like us, we try to find a way not to get on that toll road.
Yeah, at all costs.
Yeah. To find out that sometimes the mileage is shorter and we're saving money.
That one is Orlando.
I know. Oh shit. I'm fucking thinking I'm going to Tampa. DoorDash got me so fucked up DoorDash got me so messed up in the head. I'm thinking I'm going to Tampa. Don't say Orlando next time, just say Lake.
That is going to Tampa.
I know, I'm making a U-turn here. I'm saying you should, instead of saying Orlando, you should have just said Lakeland. When BB handed him his egg roll, she should have slapped him some. I mean, Jesus Christ. DoorDash got me backwards. I don't know if I'm coming or going. Alrighty. Here we go. On the I-4 corridor. Most deadliest highway in America for an egg roll. That's where it would have took us out, right here. And then put us on county line. Instead of dropping us off a park thing. Ash is back. With a bit?
With a bit. You mean for a bit?
It's
Listen,
worth it.
get away, because his tire's fixing to blow.
Really? Oh, no, it blew already. Friction, it probably shut apart.
Yeah, I don't want it hitting my damn car.
When did we go the first time to Gatlinburg? It was in April or something, right?
No, that was after we came back
Maybe
from June. Yeah, that's what I said, Ash. Ike's.
I mean, it was hot, but it wasn't that bad.
No, it was June.
But the rivers are there and nice and cool. I would have expected that order from Joe Biden, but it would have taken him an hour to walk to the gate if you remember the order. Seen that 98%, she don't want to ruin it.
Heck no.
She doesn't want to ruin that 98%.
Well, I mean, we're not going to be here next month, so.
I'm just saying, you know. But it'd suck we're not top dashers and then we got 98%. But we'll see what happens. Slower traffic, keep right, minimum $121 now.
Ash goes classy, Mark.
If you're caught in the left lane, being slow. So if you're in the left lane of Florida and the speed limit's 70 and you're like, well, I'm doing 71.
Ash, you're not going to miss me too much because we're going to be doing lives over from Puerto Rico. You'll see us.
And people are passing you on the right, you will get a ticket, or they say.
Somebody's got to be out here to catch us, so.
20 minutes to spare. Possibly.
Now she's like, yay, okay, now I'm excited.
Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow and Friday, and then you won't see another live
until we reach
unless we do a live from the airport, which I don't know yet, or when we land and we're at the house,
yeah,
we'll do a live there. But one or the other, there'll be a live in between.
2.5 hours. They say 3, but it takes us a long. It takes us almost 30 minutes to get the runway from Orlando because our terminal is out in Timbuktu.
Yeah, that terminal in Orlando, it's far from the runway.
Yeah, it's about 30.
15 minutes, right? Or 20?
20 minutes.
From the runway.
From the terminal to the runway.
Yeah, it's easily a good 15, to 30 minutes. And they got that out in Timbuktu. $20 minutes left, man. I hope we get a banger. Are there a lot of police on the corridor? Like, it's kind of hard to say if there's marked police, but
I'm sure there's unmarked.
Right, that's what I mean, unmarked police. But you don't really see too much police except when you go towards Tampa. And then sometimes in Orlando, depending on the time of the day and all that other stuff. That everything, all that plays in the factor. Time of the day, then you don't know who's unmarked. Could be like that car in front of us, could be unmarked. You don't know who. But you hardly ever see police. But they're usually out in rush hour a lot.
And they're definitely out around the holidays.
Yeah, and the holidays you'll see them.
And they ain't playing then, baby.
But that's when there's a lot of unmarked ones too as well. But
just always wonder about who's in that next to you in that Dodge Charger. Or the Hellcat.
Sanford, sometimes you see a lot when you're coming off of Daytona. You'll see a lot there. You know, just again, it all depends. All right, Doordash, roll that dice, baby. We're at 149. We should have been at 160, but roll that dice. Nothing's rolling. Talk to me, Doordash.
Be careful how you talk to Doordash, because you might get a reply you don't like.
I promise you. Man, we just came from Plant City. You better roll that dice right here.
But no, Ash, we are going to be doing some lives when we're there in PR, so.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I mean, that was the whole reason we went back to Verizon, was so we could have our phones when we're over there.
$1,550 for 5.9 miles. Bob Evans. There's a God.
US 98 north, then make a
There's
U-turn.
a God, and it's at 1550 plus.
Yankee Clipper, do you make a living from Doordash?
I mean, we make a living from Doordash, and we make like $200 to $250 a month on YouTube. Just depends if we get a lot of views. So, you know, between Doordash and YouTube.
But the reason we're able to live off of Doordash and
Continue
YouTube
on
is
US 98
because
south for 3/4 of a mile.
our house is
In 400
paid.
feet, turn left.
We don't have a mortgage, and we don't have car payments, so.
But
In 200 feet, turn right onto US 98 south, US Highway 98 north. Take the next right onto US 98 south, US Highway 98 north.
we got a banger, Bronco. We got a banger, 1550 plus for 5-point-something miles. That we should.
Continue on US 98
Hopefully we
south
should be
for
at thing.
3/4 of a mile.
I got pulled over one time for my license plate bulb was out. Yep. Asked him if he was serious. He said has a heart attack. Yep. Well, there's this guy that I watch on YouTube. His name is Delete Laws, DELETELAYWZ, and he has a pamphlet. I printed out the pamphlet anyway, and I carry it in with the car with me. But you ever get pulled over, just keep your mouth shut, because anything you say, like if you admit that light bulb, or you admit speeding, or
In a 1/4 mile, turn right.
even though the cop does just trying to guess that you were speeding, you know, you could be like, well, you know, you were doing 80, and he'd be like, you could be like, oh, I thought I was doing 60. He'll get, you know, he'll bring it down.
In a 1/4 mile, traffic light camera ahead.
Or he says, you know, you're doing 100 on a 70, and you'd be like, oh, I thought I was doing 80. He'll come back. Oh, I gave you a break. I wrote you that $80. But like, keep your mouth shut.
Yankee Clipper at Mark Wald happened to me too.
Yeah. All that is a way to get you pulled over. A means of them to pull you over. That's all that brake light out.
They have to have probable cause to pull you over. They can't just pull you over if you are not having a violation on your car, like your light bulb not working, or.
Well, they could pull you over for that.
Take the next right.
No,
then
but
turn
I'm
right.
saying that's a legit
That's a reason, right? Then to get you.
They just can't put the sirens on and pull you over just because they're having a fucked up day and they want to take it out on you.
But that's a way to. All that is a way to get you.
GPS signal lost.
Pulled over so they can ask you questions and try to search your car and find other violations. And I mean, cops now, they have a license plate reader on their cars. You'll see that big square thing on their cars. So it reads everyone's license plate. So if you try taking off, he already got your license plate number. And what the reader does is it checks for registration, expired, and it checks for insurance on the vehicle. He can't pull you over for that, but he uses the signal light or the tail light or whatever to pull you over so that they can get you, they can make money off of you on other things and stuff. So, but go watch Delete Laws. I mean, that dude, like I said, he has a pamphlet and it just tells you what to do and stuff. But like if they want to search your car, you can say, okay, you can search my car. And then as soon as they open up the door and they start putting their head in, you can say, hey, I revoked the search, and they have to stop immediately because you can give them consent and you can take away consent. If you don't give them consent, then that's when they start bringing in the dogs. And see, they can hold you there now because now they can bring in the dogs and they can use other things as to get inside your vehicle, even though you don't got nothing, but still, you know what I'm saying?
Next right toward Pyramid Parkway, then turn left onto Pyramid Parkway.
Even though if you don't have nothing in your car, it's still
Take the next left onto Pyramid
they're
Parkway,
violating
then turn right onto Griffin Road.
your sacred ground in there. I don't want no one to go through my shit. I don't care if I don't got nothing in there. Also, he also admitted he was looking for drunk drivers. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's just a way of getting someone pulled over so that they can try to get you for other shit. That's all it is. It's just.
Take the next right onto Griffin
But
Road.
watch Delete Laws. Like I said, he has a pamphlet. It shows you everything on a stop, what can be done and can't be done. And, you can either buy the pamphlet, or I printed it, and I just carried it in my car. And, like, I'm ready for the next cop to... And all you're doing is just flexing your rights. That's all you're doing. You're just, flexing your rights there. You're not being disrespectful because...
Well, that goes with the tone that you're taking. If you come off being an asshole about it, then they're going to become an asshole.
Well, that's why you show them you tell the cop, I plead the fifth. I don't want to talk at the stop. You see what I'm saying? Because
I've seen that plenty of times. Guys get pulled over and,
right.
They want to get all macho and shit.
Yeah, right. No. All you got, you get pulled over and the cop goes, hey, do you know I pulled you over? Officer, I plead the fifth. I don't want to answer no questions. Simple as that. You pulled me over for something, write me a ticket or give me a warning. Don't sit there and explain it. I mean, they got to tell you why they pull you over, but, where are you going? I plead the fifth. It's none of your business where I'm going. You don't have to tell them where you're going. But that's all that shit there to mess with your mind and to get information or... just like they say, well, you don't belong in this area. There's no law for me not to belong in this area. Those are just tactics that a cop uses. You just let him go write his ticket, And he goes, oh, can I search your car? Yeah, go ahead. And then as soon as he starts opening up the door and gets in there, oh, as a matter of fact, I revoked that search. Because once you revoke it, he can't call the dogs because you gave him consent and then you took away the consent. See, a lot of people didn't know that when you tell a cop, go ahead, search it, that you could turn around and say, hey, I revoke it. Now I don't want you to search it. And then they can't go and get the dog, other thing, because you gave it and took it away. And by law, they have to stop searching your vehicle. It's all, there's a lot of things. Like, the smell of marijuana doesn't give them the right to search your car. There's a lot of things that are pretty smart and you don't have to be an a-hole about it and stuff.
I was on vacation in New Hampshire a few years ago. Instead of doing a DUI checkpoint, they did something called saturation. They put every cop on the street and instructed them to pull everyone over for any infraction.
Right. And what that does is that gets them to start asking the questions for other stuff. Because they're not looking, because that could be as easy as a motor vehicle inspection stop. Even though we don't have motor vehicle inspections here, but they can still pull you over for a tail light, a headlight, a broken tail light. That thing that goes around your license plate, that's illegal too. They can pull you over for that. Like that car in front of me. You see that little thing there? That's in front of his license plate, that frame. Even if you got it from the dealership, that's illegal.
Or at least it is in the state of Florida.
No, it's illegal all over because you cannot block. You cannot have anything on that. And that just gives them something to start to pull over. And then from there, then they want to do the rest of the stuff to see if they can find something else on you. But I'm telling you, watch that delete laws. It's like simple stuff that you can do without being an a-hole and but like I'm ready if I get pulled over. I've recorded some cops and they were looking at me and they didn't say nothing to me, but
I saw 5 people get popped around me during that week.
Yeah.
That's
all it is. It's just to arrest you for something else. That's all it is. And
the reason they get away with it is because nobody knows the laws.
Yeah.
They don't know what they're allowed or not allowed to do, or stop on a regular violate. Tag light being a tag light being out stop, but just a regular traffic stop. And then, you do have these cops that's got an attitude. They don't care if you're white, black, green, or an alien. They think that they know it all, and because they have a gun, it's going to go down their way because they feel that they are above the law. I know there are cops out there like that today still. But
like I said, just check out that delete laws. And he shows you what to do. And it's like he says, you keep your tone down. You don't have to talk and just license register. Like keep your license, like keep your registration and your insurance card like what we do. We have it right there to where I could just reach and grab it. Where he's not looking into my
car,
my
glove box
as I'm opening. I'm fumbling for the paperwork and I got it right there. We got it all together. License registration. All you gotta do is we have this pink hard thing that we have it in there. Just go in there, reach out that pink thing, and I could pull everything out there and pull out my license and just make yourself less
in a quarter mile, turn right
unaware of things. Because the less you're unaware of things, then you're aware of what's going on. But when I was in New York City, I was recording. I'll never forget it. And this New York City cop's like, you can't record us. You can't record that building. And then to find out, it's like, he lied to me. Like, I could have recorded Times Square, and I could have recorded anything out in public. And like I said,
Yeah, because it belongs to the people.
yeah, and I recorded someone
Continue for 1 mile.
we were at a car meeting. These cops came and they tried to shut it down, and I recorded them too. And the cop was looking at me, but he never said nothing to me.
He never said nothing.
And Eddie, like, he gave me a look, but like, I was ready. I was literally ready, not to back down on him, but.
Yankee Clipper, a lot of cops are bullies, and you're right, they are. Mark Wald, I saw a show on YouTube where they threaten to arrest a guy for filming in a public place. The guy informed the cop it's not illegal to film in a public place. Cops back down. Yeah, they will. Kyle, $189 today, dashing. God bless you, love.
And a lot of that, that some of those people do, they're called First Amendment auditors. Some of them are bad.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Some of them you got to watch out, because a lot of them just go into post offices and they go into places just to cause problems. I mean, even though they have the right to, but a lot of them are looking for that reaction.
Yeah.
Because that's where they make a lot of their money from, in a video. But a lot of them are looking for reactions. You don't want to, like I said, you just got to be careful. That's like when we were at an airport one time when I was younger, and somebody was like, you know, you can't record here, the
Take the
TSA.
next left, then your destination will be on the right.
300 feet.
What's the number?
Your destination is on the right.
That's it right there. Okay.
And then to find out you could record in the airport, but you just got to watch out with some of them. They let's see if they got a side door. Ew. Nope.
Nope. Okay. Well, I gotta hand it to her anyway. So.
Okay. But you just got to be careful with some of those First Amendment orders that you watch, because a lot of them, they just want to be disrespectful.
And you can't.
Yeah. But like I said, the elite laws guy, he's pretty good with stops. And I mean, I seen people curse cops out, they get away with it, but you know, I'm not all about that. I just don't want my rights, you know. I'm just tired of that all them years, you know, we get screwed and we didn't even know. 1925 for that one.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, see how much we made. Let's see how much we made. You're right. The more confrontation, yes, the video, more people watch. Yeah, that's all they want. It's
We
just
made $169.02.
$169, $20 an hour, plus probably $21 an hour, $22 an hour. Woo! With one app. But yeah, a lot of people just want to do it for the confrontation, and I don't care for that. I just want to, you know.
We were active 6 hours and 43 minutes.
Active 6 hours and out here 8.
Yep.
Made about 21, 22 an hour.
So it's good.
That's real good. Wow, look at that house.
Oh.
Cart Pine takes us, right?
Yes.
But yeah, like I said, it's just, you know, all that give me your ID and you didn't do nothing. Nah, I'm not doing that no more. Like I said, we went to Tallahassee one time And we recorded in there. No one didn't give us a problem, right?
No.
And I was scared too. And I'm thinking like, no one's saying nothing to me. We were at the governor's office building.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were in the governor's building.
But we were in the legislation's
Yeah, we walked
chambers.
into legislations inside there
in the
too.
chambers,
And
yeah.
I was scared as hell, but I recorded it. We have a video up of
And
it.
there were police with guns everywhere.
And they didn't say nothing.
No.
We even walked where the governor office was, and I looked in there and I seen the secretary and I recorded. I said, oh, this is the governor's thing? She's like, yeah. And she didn't say nothing to me about recording or nothing. You know, they were pretty cool over there. No one said nothing. But I wasn't looking to confront nobody. I was kind of scared because I was thinking like, oh man, they're going to tell me I can't record and stuff like that.
But they didn't.
No one didn't say nothing.
Nobody got cocky. Nobody got shitty. You know, they just let us do our thing. Now, I'm sure if it'll look like we were going to cause a problem, then that would have been different. But
Yeah.
Okay, you know where you're at now.
Yep. Good.
Good. But I mean,
But yeah, I watched some of those.
I kind of think, sometimes too with some of these issues we're having is, and not just police. So let me just, because I've seen people get cocky with fire department, paramedics, and I'm thinking, they're here to help you. Why are you being a jackass to them? You know?
Yeah.
It's like, show some respect already.
But yeah, like I say, if you watch that Delete Laws, he's got some amazing tips there for stops. And like I said, he's not a jerk about it. I plead the fifth, got nothing to say to you. Because like I said, the minute you say, oh yeah, you're right, you admit guilt, that you already lost the ticket case.
That's like when the cop pulled me over in the dead of night. It was 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm on my way home from work. Once I pulled over into a safe spot, he come up, I rolled the window down. He goes, can I have your license and registration, please? And I was like, okay. He goes, do you know why I pulled you over? And I said, no, sir. He goes, my dear, you have no headlights. And I was like, yes, I do. He goes, well, maybe they got a short in them. Then he went pounding on my lights on my Infinity. And I'm thinking, dude, you're going to break my freaking lights. So then he goes, where did you come from? And I said, listen, those headlights were on. I just left work. He goes, oh, I believe you. He said, headlights go out. He goes, where are you heading to now? Because he's seen my license. And I was like, I'm going to my boyfriend's house.
Guess who's live on Twitch?
Oh, yeah. And I told him, I said, I'm going to my boyfriend's house. I've worked 3 doubles, and I'm tired. I'm not going to make it back to Zephyr Hills. He goes, I tell you what, I'm not even going to cite you a warning. I want you to get this car, and I'm going to follow you to make sure you get home safe. Get to where you got to go. And he did. And once he seen me pull that car in that garage, he backed out of our driveway and took off. Took my headlight. Because I was thinking, damn, it's awful dark down here tonight.
All right, baby, we're done. We'll try to get home and see if she's on Twitch. But we're done. We made 169.02. 02. All right, baby, anything else you wanted to say before we go?
I want to thank everybody who joined